I am about ready. Just doing some last-minute checks here. Give me a moment. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. My voice is fine, okay. We don't need this music playing, it's a little unsettling. There. Give me a moment. For whatever reason, once again, my Discord is not showing that I'm streaming, so I don't know if I can fix that. I don't think I can. Whatever. It's not that important. Where am I? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to pick up where I left off last week, playing some Honkai Star Rail and finish up the 3.3 update. I haven't finished the story, but I think I've made it to the final dungeon. I believe I'm really close to fighting Aquila. But before I do any of that, there is quite a few gacha game trailers that I need to catch up on. There's some from Genshin Impact. There's just one, actually. A couple from Zenless Zone Zero, a couple from Wuthering Waves, and I believe that is it. So I'll go ahead and watch those first, and then I'll get to playing the games. Cutscene animation, character anecdote, emergency. Oh, hold on. I can't forget. Almost forgot to record. The character anecdote, emergency commission from Genshin Impact. This is about Kanich? Why? Kanich came out like half a year ago. Alright, fine. Is this some sort of promotion or commercial for, like, Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever? What's the purpose of this? Or is this just for funsies? It's a little too silent. I mean, no voices. Hey, Courting, how's it going? Can't tell if, you know, the English dub voices are missing or this is intentional. It could be either. Did you see the new Paimon VA announcement? Yes, of course. You spoke about it on the Discord, and I responded to it. Yeah, I'm happy. I am happy. We're finally rid of a very problematic, very insane individual. Maybe, you know, Paimon could get a better English voice actor, someone who is a lot more, you know, deserving of the role. Because Paimon deserves better, I think. Yeah, it's good news. It's great news. I hope she comes sooner rather than later, because I'm talking about the new VA. Because I'm currently playing Genshin Impact in Japanese, as you know, and I would like to return back to the English dub. Oh, great. So how do you feel about Chris Pratt being the new voice of Paimon? Yeah, no. Yeah, if Chris Pratt did end up voicing Paimon, I would rather, you know, take that over, you know, the previous voice actor. I would rather take that. I would take it. I will take it. Almost as stupid as people calling the new Panda character Jack Black. There's a couple of Zenless Zone Zero trailers I need to watch, speaking of which. I saw the special program, but I skipped over the trailers because I wanted to watch them on stream. So I'll take a look at them right now. I think I've seen that one. Season 2 special TVCM? Okay, fine.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
You lied to everyone! Yunque Summit. Stubborn as ever.
An omen of disaster.
All of them!
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Honkai Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
ZZZ Season 2. Next stop, Wi-Fi Peninsula. Up to 180 pulls. Get a free stable channel S-Rank agent and W-Engine.
Wait, 100? Hold on. 180 free pulls? I'm thinking, they're talking about all the rewards that you can get from, just doing the content in the game. Specifically the Season 2 content. Still, that's like, what, more than 3 times more than what Genshin Impact, offers? A lot more. All right. Little nice commercial. What about the Yixuan character demo, Marshall Summit Showdown? It's 4 minutes.
Simulation combat data updated.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
I like coffee.
I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Yixuan Shifu from Honkai Summit. She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
That dude's eyes were so blue.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
Yixuan Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session.
They're gonna
Without
spar?
further ado, let us begin.
2 Void Hunters attacking,
Training?
fighting each
Oh,
other.
Sure.
Wait a minute, is she smiling? I thought she was the stoic type, like Miyabi.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand.
What the heck? This is
Back. Let's proceed with the second move.
kind of a slightly different personality, right, in this trailer than what we've seen previously? How is Miyabi moving around like that in the sky? She doesn't have wings. What the hell? Dude, this animation is really going hard. She's beating her with pieces of paper. Miyabi, this is embarrassing. Did she win? GG? No? Shinra Tensei. I mean, close enough, right? What the hell, dude? What is this? This music!
Why don't we make this quick?
She has an ink Hadouken. I am the storm that is approaching versus, I guess Kung Fu Panda. Wow.
You're impressively
They broke the
strong,
simulation.
Yixuan Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
That music kind of sounds like the soundtrack from that indie game, Nine Souls. I don't know if you know about that. It's kind of like cyberpunk-esque, like Chinese music. It sounds pretty badass. I wonder if the Wi-Fi or Waifu Peninsula, as I like to call it, is going to have music like that. Okay, I am looking forward to pulling Yixuan. Just a couple more weeks, right? Oh wait, no, it's next week. It's in a few days. Damn, time flew by. All right, one more. Yixuan animated short film for my Yixuan. This is 8 minutes? What the heck? Miyabi defending the 6th Shiyu pillar be like... Well, Miyabi's like the youngest member of the Void Hunters, so... Kind of makes sense that she can't overpower Yixuan. Yixuan's basically her senpai. Or Sifu?
It's been a while.
I forgot what it's, how it's pronounced. Shifu.
Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day, I still...
Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know.
Fresh buns, straight out of the steamer. Get 'em hot.
Sis, I want to eat your stew buns. Okay, I'll buy you some.
She has a big sister? Alright, I guess...
Sister in the world.
I guess she's not related to
Always kept her word.
Anby after all.
Here.
Everything was fine as long as you were with me.
So she grew up poor, maybe even homeless.
Shifu told us that Yunquei Summit took in lots of kids like
Oh,
us,
Shifu.
with
right?
everyone training together in the mountains. And as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and
Studio
wouldn't go hungry.
Ghibli. It
Shifu
doesn't
was a
look
liar.
anything like Ghibli
The best
animation.
liar in all
or
the
art.
world.
But
Look over here, kiddos.
Luckily,
can see why you
I
say
had
that.
you. Otherwise, I would.
I guess it's just the composition. The composition is very Ghibli-esque.
Shifu told us that we were talented, and with training, one of us might inherit the Qingming sword.
So what happened to the sister then?
Yizhang said if she could become the High Preceptor, then she could become even more powerful and help more people. She said there was nothing that was impossible. If
She
I
died,
could
didn't
have been
she?
like Yizhang, then perhaps.
Yixuan, we're different from the others. Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than any of us.
Oh. Hey, Daniel.
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to
Ah,
show
here it
my
is.
abilities.
Yeah, she
Or at least so
she
I
dies
thought.
right here, doesn't she? Oh no, it's the master.
The weapon that protects everyone?
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories,
Oh,
like a hollow shell.
it's a cursed
But to
sword.
protect everyone, we need its power.
I'll train hard and find a better way. Please, promise me you won't use the sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw an anime story about a cursed sword, I'd be a rich man. I'd be very rich. Oh.
Has the Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
Clanad after story?
I'm
Nah,
terrified.
their eyes are too close to each other to be
You're
Clanad.
still here with me. You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures.
Morning, Itchmug.
Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
she lost her too. Oh, she's etherealizing. And she's gone. I kind of like the pencil-drawn aesthetic that they're going for here, especially during this scene. Kind of adds to, like, the drama. It almost feels like the entire scene itself is unraveling. Oh. Wait, the sword takes memories too, right? Did she say it takes memories?
You're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chassis bun.
Never had those before.
No,
I want one.
I don't like them.
What?
Oh, okay then.
Sacrilege. Okay, so she remembers her. I thought she was gonna forget her. A small Miyabi. Miyabi has black hair, though. Anyone destined to wield it has to fight evil and lose their family, village, home, etc. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's a popular cliche. Is this a Honkai trailer for a new story? No, this is a Zenless Zone Zero trailer for the upcoming patch for the game, Zenless Zone Zero. Made by the same company, though. This is a Hoyo game. I feel like this is dragging on for a little too long, though. Don't get me wrong, this is very sweet, but I think they're lingering too much on the memory scenes here. It's almost over. Oh. Is that a Frappuccino? Oh no, it's probably boba. With some whipped cream? No, probably just milk tea. Oh, now it's just Belle and Wise. Oh, when she sees Belle and Wise, she thinks about her relationship with her sister. Okay. If they decide Zenless Zone Zero is part of the Honkai verse, then it will be. Well, I hope not. I really hope not. I like that this is completely separate from the Honkai verse. I don't want this to be part of the Honkai universe. I want it to be its own, you know, separate thing. So her sister did die. Yeah, her sister did die. Yishuan's sister. Something happened, there was an ethereal attack, she had to sacrifice herself, and assuming that she took up the mantle after she got the sword. Whatever that mantle is. Yeah, same? Yeah, you feel the same? Yeah. Like, we Genshin and Honkai being in the same universe is fine. That's whatever. But I like, you know, when Zenless Zone Zero currently right now is concise and easy to understand. If it joins the Honkai verse, then it becomes infinitely more convoluted and complex. And I don't want that to happen. I'm enjoying Zenless Zone Zero as its own isolated universe in the moment. VB, you can check cheese tea. I guess that's what they were drinking. Cheese tea. Let me see. Cheese tea. Wait. Cheese tea? Cheese tea is a beverage consisting of iced tea topped with frothy layer of whipped cream, cheese, milk, and salt. They put cheese in the drink? What? That's the drink. You're right. It looks exactly what they were drinking. Cheese tea? I'm curious now. I want to know what that tastes like. Because that sounds very strange to me. What kind of cheese? American cheddar. I don't know. So it depends on the cheese. I have no idea what kind of cheese they would use for tea. I don't know. All right. Is that all the Zenless Zone Zero stuff? It is. Okay. Just a couple more trailers and then I can get to playing the game. Before I move on to Honkai Star Rail, I need to watch the Wuthering Waves stuff here. So Wuthering Waves recently put out their own 2.4 special broadcast. I haven't seen anything from that. I haven't even seen the broadcast. So I'll just watch this. The 2.4 trailer here. Story trailer. I don't know what this is, but we'll open that. This does not seem important. Yeah, what is this? Let me skim through it. La 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 la. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so this character, you know, sings her own songs whenever you play her in the game, and I guess she has different remixes. Let me go to the 8-bit remix. That's actually kind of cool. I like that one. That was really, really nice. All right. I'm not going to watch that one, though. That's not important. What's important is some of this stuff. It's cream cheese whipped with condensed milk and cream. Condensed milk. That doesn't sound too bad. Cream cheese. I have to test it out. Easy cheese in a cup with a straw. This is the Wuthering Waves version 2.4 geographic preview. It looks like we're going to Rome. This is Wuthering Waves' answer to Honkai Star Rail's Amphorius. Oh, but with a futuristic flair? They got some holograms over here. Oh. It almost feels like a completely new region. Even though they're both technically Italy. Rinascita and this place, I mean. Rinascita is like modern-ish day Venice, Italy, right? And now we're going a little backwards here. We're going to ancient Rome. Or the aesthetic is ancient Rome, rather. Okay. I love the skybox. They do skyboxes incredibly well. They're very beautiful. I'm looking forward to it. That looks pretty sick. Especially over here. Right here. Oh. That's a beautiful shot. I love the lighting right there. They said Zelda Zone Zero is its own thing last year, but realistically they could change their minds at any time. I mean, you can say that about literally anything. It's a Honkai game and everything but name. I get what you mean, but I hope, they never even, mention anything Honkai or Genshin in Zelda Zone Zero. I prefer it to be that way. Version 2.4 official trailer. Lightly we toss the crown. All right, this is up next.
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
Cardathea is the upcoming character for the next banner. I'm definitely pulling her. As well as Lupa. I've seen the marketing for Lupa. Whoa, alright. Again, love the lighting. Mean looking dragon. That's a dead looking dragon. That's a dead looking area.
In Septimond, strength and power go hand in hand. The Aegon isn't just an event.
Ooh, gladiator.
It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
Are you not entertained?
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty
Hello.
city.
Hello.
Warriors, may your courage honor Septimond and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Oh, I love her voice. Yes. Wait, Cardathea's gonna fight?
Follow your will.
But she's so small, though. Wait, no, that's right. She's super powerful, actually.
You won't.
Almost forgot about that.
Heavens, descend.
She's gonna be in the arena?
Quietus.
That's her big mommy mode.
Face your destruction. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Dude, what the hell?
Are you the one who's
That's her ultimate?
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena,
Oh, here's
fairness
Lupa.
isn't negotiable.
I'm excited for this one, too.
Caught you now.
She's really hot and badass. She's like the Dragoon of Wuthering Waves. Estinian, eat your heart out.
Die, evil.
Damn.
Glory is upon us. I'm joining your battle.
She knows how to work that pole.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide.
Wait! She's evil?
You plotted.
That
this
can't be right.
tragedy.
You and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Frolova's coming back in the story. Awesome.
Luck and misfortune. Nobility and lowliness. Weakness and strength.
This guy.
A person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
This conniving little... Oh, what the hell? Dragon Ball Z?
Surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Righteous one, don't be waiting for me at the end of the story.
Where the hell is the story going? Because we've already taken care of the Threnodian issue, right? Or at the very least, a Sentinel. Because the Sentinel was infected by the Threnodian or whatever. So what are we doing next? That'll be the curious thing about this patch. About the story of this patch. Oh yeah, we're getting new swimsuits, Changli and Carlotta. I'm getting the Carlotta one. I'm excited about that one. Holograms with the me spectators. Right here. I mean, they could probably do something similar. They've done something cutesy in the past and very silly. Do Belle and Wise have surnames? Zenless. Belle Zenless and Wise Zenless. Scar's there too? Wait, Scar was there? Did I glaze? Sorry, not glaze. Did I miss that? Where was Scar? I didn't see Scar. I was not even paying attention. Where's Scar? I saw Frolova over here, right next to the masked man. Okay, that's the masked man. Play right here. Right here is, this is where he is. Maybe towards the end? Okay, let me see. This is over here. Oh, wow! For like a split second, you can see his eye, or his face rather. They play that so damn quickly. Good catch. That's an eagle eye. I was paying attention to the left. I wasn't even looking at my right. What? Damn, how long has it been since Scar has been in the story? Almost an entire year, right? Scar's coming back. Well, damn. Cool. Wuwa has a story? Bro, Wuwa not only has a story, but the story is far, far better than what Hoyo has ever written before. Not the beginning of Wuthering Waves. I'm talking about current Wuthering Waves. The writing has, you know, jumped up in quality by a tremendous amount. It's much better than Honkai Star Rail, much better than Genshin, and much better than Zenless Zone Zero. I thought Wuwa was a PvP game where the players battle the developers to revert censorship. That's a small part of it, yeah, sure. Yeah. He was last seen in version 1.0. Yeah, exactly. 1.0 was pretty much a year ago. And since then, he hasn't become, he wasn't relevant. All we know is that he was broken out of jail. That's about it. Interesting. All right, I'm looking forward to that. Anything else? I'm fast forwarding. These are all just events. Probably tactical holograms. Okay. Nothing like too, like, not relevant to my interests, really. Ooh. You can fly around? Is that? I don't know if that's the new area. No, that's got to be the old area that was introduced in 2.2. They're showing off the glider skin. That's why. Okay, makes sense. All right. I think there's a couple more things to watch here. The Wuthering Waves story trailer. Didn't I already see this? Oh no, this is different. This is another one.
Allow me to share with you a tale of struggle by a people born of and fated to perish in the sea. In the land of glory, where every soul pines for lasting victory, one truth lies forgotten. The brighter the flame of glory burns, the deeper their shadows grow. A living soul who slumbers in the netherworld, lost in the tides of
memories. Oh, Frolova.
Pulled in by nostalgic music of homeland, she stumbles her way across the world beyond.
She's from here?
An observer of the future and the laws
of
causality. She
you got my attention.
For no one
you definitely have my attention.
The hero of heroes in the end.
So they're showing off new characters that are pullable, I'm assuming.
As doom looms over Renacita, an outlander returns whence they came. Slowly,
Who
they
is
join
that?
the crowd pilgriming
That's another
toward
new
the kingdom
character.
rising in the dark waves. And you're curious as to how it all ends? Of that I have no knowledge. All I know is this. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse.
He probably has floaties. He's fine. He's not gonna drown, right? Okay. What the heck? Cool. So this trailer served to just show off characters in the upcoming story. No idea which ones are going to be pullable, but Lupa's definitely going to be one of them, obviously. Trying to fast forward here. That might be a playable character, I'm not sure, but that screams 4-star design if that's the case. She doesn't look all that interesting. Frolova. I doubt Frolova will be playable. She's a villain. She's like Scar. What else? She looks really good. I hope she's playable. I'll definitely pull her if she, is one of the upcoming banners. She has to be playable. She's gotta be. I've already seen like some leaked images of her. She's basically what we should have gotten in Genshin Impact. Mavuika, if Mavuika, got the actual Pyro Archon design that people were asking for. That said, I still like Mavuika's design. I have no issues with her, her skin-tight leather bike outfit. That's also pretty good. But honestly, it's not like, it doesn't scream Pyro Archon. Cool, all right. Another spicy redhead. Not sure about this girl over here. She looks very edgy. Okay. Maybe female Calcharo? And of course this guy, I don't think he's playable. He's just some Fraxidus dude. He's there just to, tell the story. Okay. I miss when Xiaoji had full control over the stories he wrote. Honkai Impact was a masterclass in character writing, and the modern Hoyo formula doesn't allow his old style anymore. It happens when companies grow too big. Like, I know how you feel, because that's exactly how I felt with World of Warcraft and some other games. It was great in the beginning, then when the companies grow too large and they start hiring more and more people, too much bureaucratic red tape, and then too many, corporate people start entering into the fray, and they start muddying the waters, and everything, just lowers in quality. It usually happens. I hope Kuro doesn't, end up the same. We're also getting a man, but he didn't show up in this. He didn't show up in this. Okay. There's a reason why I have my Twitter open, just in case, I missed out on some stuff. So I'm gonna... maybe they have... hold on. Oh, there's one more thing. Okay, I'll watch this and then we'll check the Wuthering Waves Twitter.
Devotion.
My freaking Wuthering Waves feed was blowing up earlier because people seemed to be excited. And I kind of understand why. We're getting, a completely new zone. Seems to be on par with, like, the amount of content we got from 2.0.
Latest Great Aegon schedule is here. 4 finalists to start their epic showdown. Catch the latest on the Great Aegon on screen with Breen.
Aegon.
Septimon Great Aegon. Hunt for glory.
It's so weird seeing like a commercial for an ancient Roman gladiator kind of thing. What the heck? Is that an energy drink? Lupa sponsored by energy drinks. Monster.
Heartpour, official energy drink of the Aegon of Champions.
Heartpour.
Fuel the Septimon's pulse.
What? They have an energy drink? This is a Pokemon battle?
Countless echoes, limitless tactics. Join Peaks of Prestige, a great Aegon for echoes. Glory calls, and the arena awaits.
Oh my god. That sounds exactly like, you know, an old Pokemon commercial.
Aegon merch drop. Available now.
Is that an Echo that is also a vendor? It's an Echo vendor. Why? I've always wondered why Echoes are made this way. Because we also got an Echo pizza oven. Like, how do they become what they become?
Official retailers
What?
of the Aegon of Champions merchandise. Order now.
Oh, you have a
Best
link?
picks at
Okay,
Septimon.
hold on. I'll check it out in just a second. That second is now. All right, let me see. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Damn, he looks cool. Very edgy. What's his name? Chu Yuan? I don't know how to pronounce that. It sounds way too close to Yixuan. Okay. Cool. And he looks like he's probably from Huanglong. So maybe we're going back to the starting area for whatever reason. Oh, okay. Cool. And that's just the one guy, right? The only guy that they're introducing. Man, I wish they would make more guys. And the reason isn't because, you know, I would like, you know, the guy enjoyers to have more guys for them to play with. And it's not the reason for, you know, trying to bring a better ratio of women and men in the game. My reason for why I want them to make more men is so I can just save up my astrite. So I'm not like, you know, clamoring for them so I can, you know, save up properly for the next waifu. I know, right? Yeah, it's like, please, Kuro, you make too many hot women. I need a break. Please make more men. I can't do this. Let me catch up with you guys. Honkai Impact Story is apparently still popping off without Xiaoji, since those writers worked with Xiaoji for years. What happened to Xiaoji? Did Xiaoji retire? Brain implosion. Energy 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, because you can't overthink if your heart stops. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of whenever, you know, I look at a can of energy drinks. I can't do energy drinks. I've actually tried one energy drink way back in my late 20s. It was a small bottle. I think it's called 2 Hour Energy. I did not like how my body felt after drinking it. And I never tried energy drinks ever again. Just once. I tried it once. It made my body feel very warm. I felt hot and like I felt my heart, you know, kind of racing, and it was not a good feeling. It was like, oh my God, I don't know how y'all people who drink energy drinks, you know, live like this. It's unsettling. Kind of scary. All right, this is my Twitter. But I am gonna look at the Wuthering Waves thing to see if they have any drip marketing, so I can know who's coming in 2.5. Right? Do they have drip marketing? Probably not. I'm gonna scroll down. Oh, 1 million followers reached. Good on them. Nope. It's just a trailer stuff. Oh, hey! There you go. Augusta. Okay, so Augusta is probably 2.5? Oh, so is... How do you say her name? Ayuno? Ayuno? I don't know if I'm saying... Wait, there's another one. Oh! Hello! this guy! Same dude. Same Brax. That's the first thing I saw when I opened up the image. Damn! Oh my god! Alright, well, I'm definitely pulling her. I'm a very big fan of midriffs. I love me some midriffs. Galbrina? Is that how you say her name? Oh, it is. Galbrina. Okay. Galbrina. I got Ji-Yon the last. I'm currently building him, and he's so fun. A visual nightmare with all the numbers flying around, but fun. Ji-Yon is just, you know, that one guy from that Star Wars video meme where he's just, like, waving his lightsaber like crazy. So yeah, I getcha. I was like this after Red Bull. Was sitting with a racing heart in a bus for an hour in cold sweat and was actually afraid. Never got such a reaction from another energy drink I've ever had. Yeah, it's just too much. I don't know. Maybe some people are just built differently. Oh, there's the other guy. Shuyuan? So there's 4 new characters. So they're not necessarily 2.5 then. They could be, but they never release more than 2 characters per patch. So I'm guessing that these are characters coming in future patches, in multiple patches. 2.5, 0.6, 0.7 maybe. What the hell? We never saw this girl. Chisa. This guy. Wait, she has a ruler sword? Bro. Oh, that's the reason why he posted. Yeah, okay, same. Yeah. What the heck? Her sword is a ruler. That is so weird. Why? Is she gonna like measure up her enemies before she cuts them? Chisa, more like Guna. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some Chisa enjoyers. She looks kind of boring. I don't know. She seems like a 4-star character. I don't know. That's an easy skip. I don't care about. No. No. But she's a villain. No. Wait, what? I'll click on that link in just a second. Yeah, Chisa's design is a bit too conservative. It's not that, like, it's too conservative. It's too bland. It's too boring. It's like, she's just wearing a uniform. That's it. The only cool thing about her is her sword. Her sword is cool. But she isn't. Frolova is she going to be pullable? That's the only reason why they would show her a picture of her, right? Along with the other characters? I mean, okay. That's cool. But how is she going to change sides? Or is she going to stay a villain? That's what I'm wondering. I think that's it. Okay, we're down to the Chicona stuff in Cardathia. All right, yeah, that's it. That is everything. All right, looking forward to this next patch. It's going to be a big one. Gonna have to like save up asteroids like crazy because that's a lot. I would like Frolova. I would like this girl, and this girl. Yeah, I have my work cut out for me. I'm gonna be a really busy bee for the next couple of months. All right, we're gonna start playing some Honkai Star Rail at long last. Sorry for those of you who have been waiting. Give me a second while I throw up the game and turn on the audio. There we go. And let me catch up with chat. That's her. I only saw an edit of her with the fox ears like Miyabi. Chisa? You are going to fix her. We're going to fix her? Bro, I couldn't even fix Camellia. But that's okay, because Camellia is perfect the way she is. She doesn't need fixing. Xiaoji became director of the Honkai verse. He bounces between Honkai projects now and basically writes up a synopsis along with some major plot points and story beats. And he hands a good chunk of the work to a team of writers, since he can't dedicate all his time to one game anymore. Okay, see, so that's another reason why they shouldn't put Xenozone Zero into the fold of the Honkai fold, because that'll just wear the guy out. He's already got his work cut out, you know, trying to balance Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, Genshin maybe, and all that stuff. Oh wait, you shared me a YouTube video? What the hell? Hold on, give me a second. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Give me a second. I need to mute it again. Because you shared me a video and everybody, you know, needs to know what the hell I'm reacting to. What is this? Brain Implosion Energy Drink. Okay, alright, I'm done. Okay, let's get back to playing the game, shall we? Alright, yep, okay, alright, let's go. Alright, okay, that's enough of me. Enough of that cursed stuff. What the hell? What the hell, courting? Where am I going? Okay, so I'm in the final dungeon. I think it's the final dungeon. I'm in the Aquila Sky Fortress place. I've only just started it. Ooh. Can I switch to the story characters? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. At least not yet. Am I going the right way? Seems like it. Yeah, just a schoolgirl uniform. That doesn't, you know... It's fine, I guess. It's whatever. That's why I think that she's probably going to be a 4-star character. But you know what? Honestly, that's good, because Wuthering Waves is in desperate need of new 4-stars. They barely have any. Well, they have a few, but we haven't had any since, well, a good long time ago. Alright. If I remember right, I think I have to... Oh, I can go around. No, I can't. Never mind. Never mind.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
How do I rewind
Let's try
time?
to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
I don't remember how to rewind time. How do I get across? Activating this just, you know, gives me the buff. Funny that HSR has the same... Yeah, you know what? That's true too. HSR has the exact same issue. We haven't had a 4-star since Gallagher and the Bellboy. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. The platform right next to the gap. I got it, I believe. And I think I already did this part. Because I remember getting over here, so now I need to cross over here? Yeah. I'm waiting for Cipher to be pullable. Yeah, I don't really care about Hyacine over here, you know. I am not the target demographic for this character. Give me Cipher. I want my cat girl. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Look for a nearby Titan mark. Are they guarding the Titan mark? Oh. Maybe over here. Oh, Kande. How do I move this? Rotate? Oh, here we go. Pasta. I didn't expect to like Hyacine. I'm whatever with Hyacine. Unless you mean like her gameplay, her kit.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
She seems like a pretty strong healer.
Made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Okay, I have a problem with this dungeon. Allow me to complain about something about these last couple of dungeons in Honkai Star Rail. The enemies. Why bother putting in enemies if they're all just gonna like let you pass? They're all sitting over. Look at that. Look at that. They're just sitting over on the edge, looking outward, not really guarding anything. They're just, you know, being really derpy, and we can just run past them. Why? What's the point then of having a dungeon? Have them attack me. Make this threatening. Make this feel like a dungeon. Make it feel like I'm fighting through, you know, a dungeon so I can get to the final boss. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the Honkai Star Rail developers sometimes just don't understand game design. And that's what frustrates me about this game. That's fair. Fat phony! I can't say that word because I'm streaming on YouTube. But yeah, it's so heavy he'd probably weigh down your monitor. Why? That's mean. I think I almost have that. Nope, 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 nope. That's not it. Like right here? No. We need this to cover that. And then this goes here. Yeah, got it. Awesome. It's like we're inside of a computer.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
People complain about fighting enemies, so they're here, but serve no purpose. People complain about fighting enemies? It's a video game. You're supposed to be fighting enemies. I think I would understand if, you know, they received a lot of complaints about the puzzles, because the puzzles in 3.0 were very, very, what's the word? They felt very oppressive. They did way too many puzzles, and I complained about that too. But I made no such complaints about the enemies. Look at this! This is silly! They're not... What is this? Oh, man. I feel like the Honkai devs are listening to the wrong feedback. Nothing over here. We'll take this. See, they're not all that threatening. They immediately give up as soon as you leave like 3 feet away from their, you know, their vision or whatever. I remember when they used to chase you. Good times. Wait a minute, did we just go around in a circle? No, we were supposed to do that. That's fine. I either sprint by or find a hand and punch them, which is funny because the game doesn't count with it, and Phainon later commented about enemies being ahead after I Hulk smashed them to oblivion. I mean, I'm being guilty of, you know, skipping them right now, right? You could argue that if I wanted to fight, I can just pick a fight if I wanted to. But I want to be forced to fight, rather. I want to feel like, you know, the enemies are actually, you know, threatening. Oh, another puzzle. Okay. Right here, then right here, then right here. Easy. There you go. About 4 stars. The devs heard the feedback about Motza. Motza! He was the last guy. You're right. I forgot about Motza. Heard the feedback about Motza looking too good to be a 5-star, and they listen as they do best. Now, nobody is a 4-star. Now nobody is a 4-star. Which is funny because, like, I think that some of their 5-stars have 4-star designs. If you want my honest opinion, I think Hyacine's design is very 4-star-like. I don't think, you know, there's anything special about her design. I don't know what's going on anymore with these devs. I need to go back this way. Operate celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
Right, Don Hung can't talk. I have to talk for him. The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament.
Oh.
Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
To be fair, getting one copy of one banner 4-star takes around 120 pulls on average, while 5 stars take 80. We also now know the 50-50 is actually closer to 70-30 in your favor. So that's why I have such an easy time pulling characters in this
A
game.
moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
It also explains why I'm swimming in stellar jades.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
I should also mention, I mean, it's probably obvious to some of you already, but for the others, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. If you see me talking, you know, and you don't know who I'm talking to, you can probably assume that I'm talking to somebody in the other chat.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Why are you calling me Gray? That doesn't really have a ring to it. Call me the Galactic Baseballer. Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment.
You're sitting at 40% success with 50/50s? Damn, you have really bad luck. My condolences.
The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacine, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
And mold them.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
She doesn't even call me Trailblazy. Yeah, the British government made Hoyo display the actual rates. So people with these new rates, people simulated thousands of 50/50s to find the actual 50/50 odds. What the hell? Aren't they? I mean, they have to display the odds. They're legally required to display the odds anyway, if I recall. Let me see if I can do that. Here we go. Boosted drop rate out of 5-star entities, 50%. Drop rate out of 50%. Oh, here we go. During the event, based... Man, that's a lot of math. During the events, 5%. There's a 50% chance that it will be the featured 5-star character when you... I'm assuming when you hit Pity. But what are the chances for, like, individual polls? I guess it's, like, these small percentages right here. Alright, I'm not a math wizard, so I suddenly don't care.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I don't care anymore.
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun Folks are facing off against Selioci. Listen to this part of the story? Sure.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
War. What is it good for? Huh, nothing.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
But Senator Armstrong said war is good for the economy. He also said nanomachines, son. And look at where that got him.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
That was a very good game. I need to replay that one day.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
She is, like, exuding some JoJo energy right now.
How can
you dare approach me?
You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight.
Exactly.
A warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Yeah, she's basically, you know, just telling y'all to shut up and just follow her lead.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Sun Folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen, despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
And she's telling them to get good.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Something happened to her?
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Oh, did something bad happen to her? Maybe she got corrupted or whatever. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. Oh man, that game is so quotable. So many good quotes.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us all. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Yes! Come fight me! Yes! Combat! Gameplay! Video game! Ah, finally! We have video game!
I always make good on my promises. Just graze.
Wait, they go invisible? That's a new mechanic. I can't target them. Oh, that's a brand new mechanic. Interesting. It doesn't matter though because I have erudition.
You just got to expand your thinking.
HSR community be like memes, the DNA of the soul. Oh, that's another good one. Yeah.
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? How about we dissipate that foul stench?
I forgot the quote where, like, Jack, or what's his name, Raiden, same thing. He was saying something along the lines like, I can't, you know, slay you with my sword, but this isn't my sword. Oh, I forgot how that went. That was a good one, too.
Pure.
That was a really good one.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Oh, no, he said something along the lines of, I can't kill people with my sword, but this isn't my sword. It was supposed to be a badass line. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? Yeah.
The door to a whole new world.
That's a good one, too.
Time for life. Curiosity. There's endless riddles.
This is probably overkill, but...
It's nothing but a void.
You are confusing me when you
What's
talk in
wrong?
both
Never
chats.
seen perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crawl.
Hopping between both chats. Playing hot potato. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here.
I think it was something like, my sword is a tool of justice, but this isn't my sword. Yeah,
Let's keep going.
yeah.
Aim for the next west wind compass.
I'm so excited to finally try out Stellar Blade. It's coming out on PC next week. I'm planning to multi-stream that too. Peak bug. Oh, it's one of those bugs. Thank you, emoji bug. Alright, so now... gotta go over there somehow. Is it above or... let's go around. Did you see that Yuri Lowenthal leaked Persona 4 remake? Yuri Lowenthal specifically? No. But I did hear about a Persona 4 remake leak. I just didn't know that it was made by Yuri Lowenthal. What did he do? Did he accidentally leak something that he was voicing in that game? Who did he voice again? Oh, that's right. He voiced Yusuke? Yosuke? It's been a while. Huh. It'd be very interesting if he reprises his role. If there are treasure icons in the connected route, you can obtain them by... Oh, neat. Okay. So, let's see here. Oops. That doesn't lead anywhere. And go. Easy.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
I see.
Let's
Follow
hurry
the
on.
Rainbow
Follow
Road.
Lady Lunabes.
Just in time for Pride Month. Am I right?
Miss Hyacin, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabes. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
That's a very good point Hyacin made.
A kind answer.
It's a very logical one. Makes sense. God Courting's now in the other chat. He said people were asking if he would be back for Persona 4 Remake, and he said no. Oh. He practically begged Atlas, but they didn't want him back. Aw. That's kind of sad. I mean, they completely replaced the entire Persona 3 cast as well with Persona 3 Reload. So maybe they wanted to do something very similar with the Persona 4 Remake? If they are remaking Persona 4, I'm gonna skip it.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Because I already played Persona 4. I played Persona 4 Golden a few years ago. And I felt like one playthrough was good enough for me. If it's going to be largely the same game, then count me out. I was already kind of disappointed with Persona 3 Reload because I was not really feeling the gameplay. I got very, very bored with Persona 3. It was not nearly as fun as Persona 5. Yeah.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
And Persona 4 is basically Persona 3, but with more interesting characters and a slightly more interesting story. Listen to Ciliosi's childhood story. Why not?
Legend has it Ciliosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Ciliosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
You believe everything they teach you in the textbooks?
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
It's almost kind of unbelievable. Oh god, it's the farting unicorn. I almost forgot about you.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
It's like, you know, someone farts and then the little unicorn just comes into existence.
This little one.
Dude!
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Well, I smell a familiar scent, all right.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Dude!
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Is that a
Perhaps we did leave
butthole?
something behind for this world. Celiosi.
I think the unicorn has a butthole. I mean, of course it does, but like, it's visible. They drew a butthole on this thing?
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Whoa, wait, what? Hold on. Is little Ika related to the spirit horse? Uh-huh. Bonk. What did I do? I did nothing wrong. I just found the butthole. What I'm more excited for is
Where did the Sky Folk go?
Persona
After
6.
Seleucid challenged the god.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Yeah, I would much rather have a Persona 6 than another remake. Stardust Bottle made an animation about Fat Phony?
Aquila,
oh my god.
They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is
Fat
right ahead,
Unicorn.
but
Fat
there are
Unicorn's
black
very
sky
popular.
creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Okay, I can definitely do that. And we rewind time. And then go back. Very simple. Oh, wait, what? All right. A Titankin that was corroded by the Black Tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Let's do it. I'll bring it a swift end.
Oh look, a VIP. Don't let me down now. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Yo, why are you almost dead?
The door to a whole new world.
We're actually gonna have you kick.
I'll play the bad guy. How about we dissipate both body and mind?
There we go. So that way she has skill points to heal with.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking. So, just a little faster here.
What the hell? He glitched out.
Like that. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
I probably should have crit boosted her first.
Nothing but a void.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I didn't even have the skill points. I desperately need skill points.
Let's play hide 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
This is why I have
Can you find
Sparkle.
the answer?
What's wrong? The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Ooh, 42.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take them.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Almost. Filth Eater. So when it glitches like that, it's using the move Filth Eater? Why is it eating McDonald's?
You've just got to expand your
Why would you do that to yourself?
rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source? Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
They do look like hard drives. Yeah, this, I'm telling you, we're inside of a large computer. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
You know what? I will be so excited once Dawn gets his voice back, more than Himiko. I'll be glad when they all get their voices back.
It's you who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
They're related. They're totally related. She's probably the mother. Or the grandmother? Great-grandmother? I don't know. It's like watching, you know, Ponyta and Rapidash right here. This is like the pre-evolved form, and this is the... Oh, like Digimon. Little Ika over here digivolves into Lunabis. Also, I'm not crazy, right? There is a butthole on this thing. Look at that! There's a butthole! It's the little X. Do you have a butthole? I can't see it. I don't know. Oh. Hello, Shaoji here. Fat Unicorn is actually the form Big Herda had to take in order to enter Amphorius. People are even calling the unicorn the Aeon of Veracity, which is pretty nuts. God. The HSR community. Wait, so we go down, down, down. Wait, no, go back up. I missed something right over here. Can I punch it?
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah.
Should we go look for the next one?
Don't try this at home. Never punch your hard drives. Please, don't punch your hard drives.
All good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, that's not how you slot in hard drives. You do it carefully. Oh, look, that's the computer fan. We're one step closer to finding out that Amphorius is actually the Matrix. Or some big computer simulation.
Rui is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Right over here? How do I get rid of this? Z.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Reminds me of the fact that the ZZZ cats are packing. What's a little X?
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Someone's feeding the cats too much food. They're overfeeding them.
Aquila has left.
Oh?
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Hello, Xiaoji here. Fat Unicorn is Scythe. Aeon of... is what? Is actually the Aeon of Veracity? Oh my god. I can't believe it. It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky. Maybe another Aeon?
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Yeah.
Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacine. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Whoa. The Honkai verse also takes place in a black hole inside Fat Unicorn's stomach.
Oh,
Makes
daughter
sense.
of dusk.
It's very
Who
large.
has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
I believe the entirety of Honkai Impact story and Honkai Star Rail story is so large that they only have one storage space they can place it in, and that is indeed the Fat Unicorn. Alright, let's listen.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
By drinking Red Bull?
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Don't forget Honkai Nexus Anima. Well, that too.
Why would you do this, Celiosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
Celiosi almost sounds like Mavwika, English Mavwika.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
Only just gods?
When a broken faith finally disappears,
we are as
the children
gods.
of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
So controversial, yet so brave.
I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain.
Like gentle rain.
Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Yeah.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Oh.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Dude?
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Dude. Alright. Ooh, another chest.
Oh.
Oh! That was bait. That was bait. That's fine.
Give an inch and they'll die. Don't let me down now.
Hold on.
Just graze. My turn.
Alright.
Really? A genius?
I had to take care of a bot in Twitch chat. I got it.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Let's kick it up a notch.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Oh. She almost died.
The door to a whole new world.
Bending the rules, are we?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
We need heals. Ah, Jade's dead! Jade died! Herta's dead!
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Did I actually lose? Am I losing?
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
No.
Can you find the answer?
No. Lingsha's got this. Lingsha can solo them.
Please allow me to purge the root of this time to cleanse the filth.
How did this happen? I don't know. This never happens. It's not supposed to happen. It's a glitch. It's gotta be. Hacks.
Don't worry. I'll go. Don't
Oh, no,
worry,
don't.
Okay?
I'm so used to just spamming the skill button that I forgot.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever! Bro, it's gonna take for— okay, forget it. No. Can I restart the battle? It says retreat. I don't want to retreat, I just want to restart. Okay, I'm gonna have to retreat. I have no choice. Where am I now? Where did I go? I I guess I'm over here. Wow! I got my ass kicked. Somehow. I think I should change my party. Let's go with this team. Try Castris. I still need to heal. Set it on auto and come back in half an hour. We'll keep ourselves entertained. No! I want to play video game. I want to play video game. I don't want video game to play itself. Auto. Get out of here. I mean, the truly annoying mobs are the double swords that lower your HP max. Oh yeah. I think I relied too heavily on Castris to come and save my ass. I guess she doesn't always defend you from death. You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. There needs to be some challenge. I'll grab this. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Am I on the right track? I hope I am. Alright, so not gonna fall for that again.
Celiose is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacin.
Yeah, Hyacin, wait. We're gonna watch the episode in just a second.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
It's called Netflix and Chill, Hyacin. Not Netflix and, you know, impatience. I don't know. Wait, what is this? Okay, never mind. Castris is great. The not in team res is so nice to have. Saved my butt a few times.
They soared toward the
I wish I could toggle it.
I remember that place.
I think the HSR devs should make a toggle, you know, where you can turn it off and on, because I would like it off, because I do want, you know, that challenge. I want to feel satisfied that I beat, you know, an encounter myself and not get saved by Castris or some other BS. But it is nice to have whenever I'm just farming content and I'm not too, you know, I'm not taking content seriously.
What exactly happened there?
At the Celestial Mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
I mean, she does it once and then you're on your own. Yeah, that's true.
Wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
Oh, damn.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Too spooky. It's like, you know, the Snyderverse Superman.
They regressed into senseless beasts that
right?
devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
She's like Bailu. Yeah, Bailu reses automatically at least once in the middle of combat, as opposed to outside of it. But I accept that because, you know, Bailu, I mean, just by including her in your team, that is already a toggle in and of itself. Because if I don't want that, I simply just don't have Bailu in my team. Where Castris is concerned, I don't have a choice. The only realistic way that I can, you know, prevent myself from getting that, you know, res is like, if I just don't take the trace. But the trace, you know, is locking other things, other traces that I need, right? So it's like, this outcome was foreseeable. Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
Having Bailu on your team is more of a disadvantage than anything, so the comparison isn't really fair in my opinion. Why is that a disadvantage? Is she bad?
To prevent Aquila from
I don't use
the
Bailu,
sky
so.
of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Oh yeah, I mean, what about American history? Or just history in general?
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
She was the worst healer in the game at launch when there were only 2. She was the worst healer in 1.4 when Lynx came out. So you can imagine where she sits now. Huh. Maybe she just doesn't do enough heals when compared to other healers? I know she does that bouncy heal, but it wasn't a very strong heal to begin with. Huo can do it twice with Eidolons? With Eidolons? Wait, Huo can do that? Wait, Huo can res? I did not know that. Also, she mostly did it because the hit I got was just unfairly one-shot from full HP to 0. I still am having fun in a fight, so I'm good. Bailu was good at the start of a game. Bailu doesn't have a debuff cleanse. Bailu does not have a debuff cleanse. I feel like a lot of modern healers do have that now.
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacin?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases.
The issue is that she doesn't cleanse, and her heals are inconsistent. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, because her heals like are random. They bounce around between teammates.
If what I'm facing is a distorted
Makes
history,
sense.
a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome. where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
It's like I'm looking at the Sun and Moon Pokemon. I don't know if anyone remembers the Sun and Moon Pokemon. Not the new one, the old one. From like way back in Generation 3. I forgot their names. Careful!
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
Everyone at launch was glazing her because she was a 5-star. You know, whoever glazed because they were a 5-star. They were a 5-star when Genshin came out. Chi-Chi. She was Chi-Chi 2.0 and nobody realized until Lynx came out. I feel like, you know, whenever you start a gacha game, and this is like with every gacha game, you have to assume that all the 5-star characters initially are going to suck to some degree. And they're going to be outshined by, you know, by new characters by 1.1 or 1.2. The standard characters are always just slightly beefier versions of 4-star characters.
I'll restore the bridge
at the very beginning.
No matter how many times the Titan
Genshin is like
us.
this, Honkai is like this, Zenless Zone Zero is like this, Wuthering Waves is like this, they're all the same. However, Zenless Zone Zero seems to be buffing their characters. What's her name? Maid Girl, Shark Girl. She was not very strong. She was kind of weak throughout most of the game, but now she's getting buffed and she seems like she might be decent now. And she's a standard 5-star character. No, not a standard, but she's one of the first ones. Let me see. Go here. And then, hold on. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. What matters is this. Maybe that's the wrong one. So let's change this. No, that's the only one. That is the only one. Hold on, I want the treasure though. There we go. Got it.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Hey, Graf. Does the soundboard not work? Because I didn't hear that. Strange. Let me check. I guess not. Weird. Why not? Maybe because I'm using an overlay that's normally for YouTube. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Let me try something. So... Okay. Try again. I switched overlays. I switched to a Twitch one. Wait a few seconds. Oh, it's on cooldown. All right, let me try typing it in. Redeem. Yeet. There it is. Okay. It's because I had it on the YouTube overlay, not the Twitch one. There we go. All right, then that's fine. I'll just use the Twitch one for now, and then I'll switch whenever I'm doing the main boss or the story, or when it looks like it's a very big moment.
How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
I was so mad I missed out on Zila during launch. Now she's a mage brick. A mega brick, yeah. Yeah, same here. I never got to pull Zila. I still want to collect her. I would love to, you know, get her. Now she's locked behind the Celestial Invitation thing, where, you know, you basically select an old 5-star as your lost 50-50, as a chance to get your lost 50-50.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
There's a chance that she could be buffed, though. They're planning to buff Silverwolf and a couple of other characters, so maybe they'll do the same for Zila. Who knows? I won't hold my breath, though, because at the end of the day, she is a hunt character, and most hunt characters are not that good.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I'd still, you know, pull her. Just to collect her.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment.
Solibus, shut up!
Terror.
Shut up, Solibus! This is very important. Solibus, shut up!
I cannot sense anything.
I'm trying to listen to the footsteps. It's music. When you step on the Rainbow Bridge, it makes music. That damn horse.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I never noticed that. I was just like, I listened and I was hearing something and I was like,
Already seems aware
where's that
of
coming
their
from?
fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Dawnmaker?
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Seeming a little bloodthirsty there, Phainon.
Sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacin, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Yes! Yes! Bring them.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Hit me!
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Let's do it.
Dawnmaker feels lighter, lighter in my hands.
Let's try it this other way.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Not beating the Flame Reaver accusations there, buddy.
Don't move, okay?
I grant you this, as you wish.
Go pump you up.
Please, wilt here.
That's fine. We can do true damage and maybe we'll be fine.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Trailblazer, have a soda.
How's this taste?
Break's over.
Alright,
Is
before
this how
I
it feels to
use
be in
my
sync?
ultimate,
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
I'm gonna use him,
Indulge yourself.
debuff them, heal up a little bit, then use Castris.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
There we go. I just summoned Bahamut. Let's go.
I only wish that death may protect us.
That's what I imagine Pollux sounds like.
You've arrived, huh?
Okay. It's just one guy.
Life is not as fragile. I grant you this, as you wish.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Ora, ora, ora.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
I like the new Trailblazer. I like her voice.
Please cherish the time, please. Wilt here.
And I guess we do it again.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Should I heal? Nah, because Pollux can just do their thing, so. I like the new TB voices too. Yeah, she has a little more emotion.
Death may protect us.
She doesn't sound as cardboard.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
It's been off since we've entered this place. This place is a freaking giant computer.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Ah, it's a virus. Is it haunted? No, it's just a virus. We just need to run an antivirus check.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
It's malware.
Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Phainon.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay. You gotta go this way.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
Feels like we're almost there. Ooh.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Or listen to Hyacine's summary. We'll listen to it. We'll witness it.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
That's mean.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
Racist.
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you.
Did he just call her a boomer?
Empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Imagine calling boomers, relics of the old world.
You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Pretty soon that's gonna be me.
Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
What?
No. No! No!
What?
The creation shaped by Kephili in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacine?
Oh, damn.
I'm fine, Lord Phainon. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Oh wow, the new management is just as awful as the previous one. It turns out so, right. Man, do I resonate with that.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
It's like with Activision Blizzard over to Microsoft. Nothing has changed.
Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
Microsoft, come save us! They come save you? They're just as bad as Activision Blizzard? Microsoft, what are you doing?
But how is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
Oh, kindness.
The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
And there's like 27 kindnesses, right? So there's always a new kindness in every era?
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
They don't do any dry cleaning either.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
They waged war against each other. They should have, you know, just been normal and had like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments instead.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
I mean, that's what we did in the playground.
Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
The cleaners absorbed the memories of previous cleaners. Yeah.
You'll know very soon.
That's so weird. I wonder how they go about doing that. Like, they just upload the memories into the person? Like, or maybe they do it magically. It's probably through magic.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Space magic.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
If Anaxa was able to merge with Titans and see their memories, humans should be a bit easier.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Skyfall.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. Yep, that's very parallel to real life.
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh, damn.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
She saw the sickness in humanity. Damn.
Given up on us?
Maybe she became, you know, cynical.
Celiosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
I think the option for these memories are the closest to a skip button we got. You can either watch yourself or have Haya tell you what you were supposed to see. Yeah, I would still prefer a skip button. Not that I would use it myself, at least not for the main story, but I would use it for side stories or side quests. You know, like the seal slammers. I don't care about seal slammers. So I just speed click, you know, through seal slammers. What good story is there to be had in seal slamming?
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Celiosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Yeah, that sounds like she's been corrupted by, you know, Titan memories or whatever.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills
She
me.
saw too much.
A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Sometimes knowledge is a curse.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Damn.
Solus, you...
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celiosi was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through.
It's not that I don't understand her. I kind of get, you know, what Celiosi is getting at, but it doesn't excuse, you know, the slaughter of innocents.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
It was raining skyfolk.
Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference.
Hallelujah, it's raining skyfolk.
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Oh?
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Damn. So Anax is late.
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it. Miss Hyacin. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
She's probably not feeling too good about this. Her clan or her people have had a very dark history.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Bree, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Is this the team that I want to go with? I will say sure. Oh, it tells me right here. Ice, quantum, and physical. Oh. This is not the team I probably... Well, you know what? No, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. All right. So Hyacin, Casterus, Remembrance, Trailblazer for sure. And... I think I'll keep Sparkle. I like having Sparkle just because, you know, I want to feel comfortable with the amount of skill points I have. We'll do it this way.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying.
Oh?
Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Did you do your homework?
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering
I was
light.
over on the bench.
Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
I did extra credit.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
This unnamed Chrysos heir would make a very good bard in D&D. Yeah, that's some good charisma right there.
Interesting.
Whoa, persuasion check. Succeeded.
Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Yeah, if it were me up there...
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
If it were me up there talking to a god that's about to slaughter me, I wouldn't be able to come up with words to save my butt. I'd just be sitting there going like, chicken jockey? I don't know.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Humans do kind of suck.
Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
She turned her back on the manatee.
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Ooh, I'm gonna switch back to the other overlay because I want to disable the soundboard. No soundboard while I'm doing this portion of the story because, well, I mean, this seems pretty important. We're about to fight the boss.
Her words were everything to us.
I should
Our
probably...
guide, comfort, command, and admonition.
I'm gonna mute the alerts as well. There we go. So no alerts, no soundboard for the time being.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
We learned to doot-doot.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Excuse me. Have you seen the fight? No, I've been avoiding spoilers. I have not.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
I was even skipping over the special program, so I made sure not to see the fight. I was so happy I had to repeat this boss only once. I'd like to think I got better at building my team and gear. Oh, nice. That's good.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not.
It's good. You know, it feels great when you feel like you're actually progressing and getting better.
I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
A Joe Schmo.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
He's been avoiding spoilers. It's good for content. I would be so sad if the part where the fat unicorn swallows Aquila got spoiled for him. You ruined it! What? That's crazy!
They love the people of this world.
There's no way.
Willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Cue the Avengers theme.
Hyacine.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacin.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Why is the word "we" highlighted? It's not like I can hover over it to see why.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Cue the Avengers theme again. Oh.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
So are we gonna fight an eyeball? That's not very threatening. That's not an eyeball. That's not an eyeball.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
The music, though.
Let's try
Oh.
Come on, I choose you.
What? No, no, no. I'm getting PTSD. No. I'm suddenly reminded of that one monster from Monster Hunter World, the B-52 bomber. Oh God, no. Not Basil Geese. No. I don't want to think about Basil Geese again.
Let's play hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Life is not as fragile as butterfly
Okay.
wings.
There are extra eyeballs, or things to attack.
I grant you this, as you wish.
I'll attack everything. That thing is charging. Interesting. What does this do? Oh, it summons the fat unicorn and heals everybody.
There's no power like team power. Let's pick it up a notch.
It's several eyeballs.
Please cherish the time before
Sublime
your soul
radiant
leaves.
avatar of the sky.
Please, wait here.
Use her ultimate and blast that thing.
Pollux.
Here we go. Oh, all the damage.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Nice. 462,000. Not bad. That's pretty good for me. Oh.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. So, erudition units are very good for this fight. I take it.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Cool down. Chill out. Oh, that chanting in the background of the music, though. This is pretty good. Holy. Now this sounds like Roman music.
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
I shall remember this one.
I half expected the unicorn to turn into a giant, like Mem. Like gigantification.
The scorched earth.
I'm okay, that tickled. That did nothing.
Don't move, okay?
And again!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I only wish that death may protect us.
I had no character in my team that was for weakness, and Haya swapped place with Anaxa, so I had to brute force my way through this guy. Can't you just switch your other characters if you wanted Anaxa? Right? Let's see, who do I boost? You.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Rats will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Here we are, you know, fighting a god, right? A titan. Epic chanting ensues. And we have a magical girl fighting alongside us.
Remember that.
Oh no, not again. No! Not the basil geese.
Not defeat us.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
You would have to exit the fight for it. Oh.
Let's
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
And we do this.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
This really dumb-looking unicorn is doing 127,000 damage. What the heck? Why is the unicorn doing so much damage?
I only wish that death may protect us. Give us the core flame.
Is it because the unicorn is so big and fat that, you know, the weight is damaging in and of itself?
Let's pick it up a notch.
Because he has so much weight. Oh, I see. It does have a knife on its head. The knife on the head is enough to do 127,000 damage. I mean, I guess.
Please, wilt here. With the will of the flame chase.
The girth.
We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back.
It's not the size that matters, it's the way you use it. Whoa, what?
Don't worry.
This is just phase 1.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Ah! Get your wings out of the way! There we go. I have a bigger dragon. I got bigger wings.
May protect us.
3%.
I grant you this, as you wish.
1%. Alright. Is this gonna be it? 1% health? If I just tap the Sky Titan God here with the tip of my wand? May the power of magical girls compel you!
Let's finish this.
It happened!
Slice off their wings.
Oh my god, the unicorn!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Get your ass beat by a unicorn! Oh.
Quick, behind me.
Oh, the Trailblazer has powers, that's right! She's not useless! We're falling. We're falling.
Stand firm. It's a long way down.
We're fighting while falling?
Before we crash into the pool of gold.
Is this timed? Do we have a time limit? Phase 2. I don't see a time limit. I think we're fine.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide it 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
And then bring back the dragon. Does the dragon fall with us? We're about to find out.
Return to dust.
This music, though. That chanting.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Ooh.
Trust me. You can do it. Trust me.
Gigantify.
Together.
Men
We can do
Gigamax.
anything.
Right in the bullseye. It's time. Think Okamura's palace?
Our skies. I shall remember this one.
Okamura. Oh my god, I remember that boss fight. Oh man, I hated Okamura's palace.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
I don't see a timer though. Oh. Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. So just keep attacking targets. Alright. Again, AoE helps out a lot.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Please
Castress
cherish
is
the
really
time.
OP over here.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
And again. And again. And again. And again.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, achievement.
Hope blooms in the heavens.
Everyone loved Okamura's palace though. It was an incredible, well-designed palace along with a masterfully created boss fight. You're trolling me. You're killing me, Smalls.
Is this how it feels to be in...
This is the longest elevator ride ever. It's like 1,000 floors.
There's no power in team. With the will of the Flame Chief, we will triumph over the cruel gods.
When have I ever trolled? You're trolling me right now.
There's no power in team.
Embrace
Oh,
new
my.
life, Pollux.
You're damn little. Think it's so clever. Oh, I can boost the dragon?
Don't move, okay?
I can boost the dragon. Okay.
I only wish that death may protect us.
658,000. No more thunderclouds. No soup for you.
Please, wait here.
Oh. That tickled. No.
Trust me.
Now we just take it down again.
Together, we can do anything.
Let's play hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Damage boost.
Trust me, you can do it.
We're almost there. 14%.
Not as I grant you this, as you wish.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
And it's over. Get out of my sight.
I only wish that death may protect us.
I got the better wings on my side.
World waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
I like that the Trailblazer is fighting. That's always good to see. Whoa, he's
to nothing!
Who do you think you are, Levi Ackerman? What? Uh-oh. Not the bracelet. But the bracelet, though. We finally hit the bottom floor. Wait, what? Oh, rip. All right. Not sure if the mechanics mattered because Castris is way too OP. I just blasted through everything. Brute force. The braceless. Oh, sorry. The bracelet saved them.
Aquila.
Oh.
Are you still protecting us?
Oh, that's right. Aglia's bracelet. Look. Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
Yeah, Castris is just a little too strong, a little too much. Maybe I shouldn't have used Castris. Maybe I should have used someone else, like, I don't know.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
I noticed that Hyacine made her more powerful too. Like, normally I would pull 400 to 500,000 damage on average, but with Hyacine I was doing like 500 to 600,000.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful.
And now you're about to become a god. Unless the fat unicorn betrays us and takes the core flame and becomes a titan itself. And then we have to fight the unicorn.
Holding it in my hand,
Phase 3.
It feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Oh, you're like Storm from the X-Men. You can still switch her. Probably afterwards.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Yeah, I think Hyacine's supposed to be like her best-in-slot healer or something.
Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look,
you ran out of time. A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Mem, you can fly. Grab it. Mem can fly, right? Mem, grab it. Let me swap her out now, I guess. Let's see. Let's go with... I mean, technically Herda's a little weaker, but... Who's weaker than Castris? What am I willing to use here? Not Rappa. I think... Ice and Quantum. I don't have a lot of other choices for Ice and Quantum DPS characters. I have Castris, I have Herda, I have Jade. Let's go with Herda. So Herda,
like how you usually
Remembrance
do in the simulated
Trailblazer,
universe.
Sparkle, and Hyacine. Yeah. And I know Herda is weaker without a second Erudition unit, and that's why I'll, do this on purpose. There you go. Doing it on purpose. Although I don't know if there's any more to this. What the hell? Why is this all weird and glitchy? We're in the Matrix, you guys. None of this is real. We all live in a simulation.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ma'am, you literally can fly. Just go and grab it. Even the fat unicorn can fly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
That's a lot more emotion. Okay. Oh.
The prayer power.
No!
There you go! Wait, no. Damn it! Rewind time again.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
But time travel.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Phainon, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
I still think she's alive, by the way. Aglaya's not dead.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
A miracle orb. Let's go. What? Activate.
It worked. Let's go.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Very convenient.
Phainon, Aquila is...
I know.
She's not dead.
No.
It's fake news. That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Okay, hold on. Stay open, stay open. Okay.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of Kefali is enshrined in the Council Hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
We're so close. We're just missing one gym badge.
We can make it out of here.
Then we can finally go take on the Pokemon League. Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
No.
A misstep could lead to a fall.
We're gonna be fine. Come on, cotton candy girl, run faster.
Partner, give us a hand.
There you go. Easy. Well, now I'm fast.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Whoa, so fast. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacine, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Maybe they went away after Aquila
I
died?
could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Oh boy. We probably should have, like, thought of a plan B before coming here. Like,
It's getting even more unstable.
maybe have some bigger unicorns waiting for us?
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Hey, alright.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Let's go. I feel like I'm at the final level of a Metroid game or something.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Where do we go?
It's squishy.
Hyacin! Now's not the time.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Hey, Mushy Mushy, how's it going? Isn't that sound... How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Oh.
The Titan.
The Titan's
The
still...
core flame has already...
Wait, it's still alive?
Could this be Celiosi?
But I killed it! I did a phase 2! What? It's still alive? Phase 3!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
That's
The
cheating!
flame has been taken, yet they still move.
I
Lady
took your gym
Celiosi.
badge!
Is that you?
Let's try this other way.
Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide sync rate. Oh boy.
Witness the children of
Oh
humanity.
boy.
Return to this world.
All at once? I don't have
Sounds like Riverdance music now.
You just got to expand your thinking. Don't worry. Don't move, okay?
Damn it.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Hero, curiosity.
Children of humanity.
Endless.
Yo, this music's really good.
Nothing but void.
Oh, the chanting's so much better now. This doesn't heal, right? Or maybe it does. Does it heal? It does, a little bit.
This gentle storm. I will make you come back to your
Feels like that Giovanni
Lady
fight.
Celiosi.
Basically.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Hydrocula. Hydrocula? Hydrocula. Hydra Aquila.
The echo of the apocalypse.
What is it doing?
Celiosi.
It's charging something. It's doing something. It can't be good.
Together, we can do anything!
I'll play the best What's wrong? You just got to expand your thinking.
You know, this music, if you listen to the chanting, it kind of reminds me of Witcher 3, right? It's a little bit of Witcher 3 in there. La 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 la.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Banana tiger, banana tiger, banana tiger.
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Let's pick it up a notch.
Finally got her ultimate. I was waiting for it.
We must bring light to these dark times!
That was scripted. Okay.
With just a glimmer of light,
How does Sparkle
I'll be
survive
able
that?
to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacin. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the
Yo! This music.
Don't worry, I'll
Dude. We haven't had something this good since 1.0. This is Cocolia. Like this match is Cocolia.
Don't panic. I'm
The
still
song.
here.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. You just got to expand
What was it called? I'm trying to remember the name of the song.
curiosity. Endless.
Avalanche, right?
The answer.
No, not Avalanche.
Nothing
Something else.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment.
Wildfire, thank you. It was called Wildfire. I thought Avalanche because I was thinking about Final Fantasy VII. Similar enough. Easy mistake.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Hades Teliosi.
There you go.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
Hiya Cinema.
All at once.
Damn, who's the singer?
You just got to expand your thinking.
Is this Lian Li? Maybe not, but it kind of sounds like Lian Li.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
I can't cleanse that buff, it seems like. This music also sounds like an anime opening. I just can't remember which one. Oh god. It's doing it again. It's doing the gospel.
The door to a whole new world.
You go, man.
Don't move, okay? Hero, witness the children.
Just in case. Oh, I have no skill points. That's fine. That's fine.
All at once.
Oh, inflicted with more rot. So rot just keeps decreasing my max HP over and over and over again. That's not good.
Remember that.
That's not good at all. Wait! Oh my god, Castris!
This gentle storm.
That's right, I have Castris. Oh well, I guess I have cheat codes. What does this do?
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Oh, it's a heal. Maybe I should have saved that.
Curiosity.
Probably should have saved that.
Endless.
I got nuked. I got a little too greedy. I didn't manage my skill points.
Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
What's wrong?
Because it's a heal and also boosts your max HP, which you need. Oh.
You've just got to expand your faith. Glimpse the unknown for a moment. And let it captivate you.
I can't target anything else, okay. Summon Mem. We need Mem again. Bring down the break bar.
We can do anything.
We don't, well, you know what? Yeah, sure. Just in case. This is spot us off. Dude, I cannot bring down the dark thing fast enough. This is what I get for switching to Herda. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, dude, there's, ooh. We're screwed. We have no DPS. Oh no, restart. Cancel, change lineup. Restart. That's fine, that's fine. We gotta change this up. Alright. No, we gotta go back to Castris. We gotta go back.
Let us both give
Hyacine,
life a
Castris,
dignified
Sparkle,
farewell.
and Remembrance Trailblazer. Let's try that. Hyacine DPS? I don't know. I don't know.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Let's try this.
Round 2. Hey Yang, how's it going? I'm getting my butt kicked by the boss.
The core flame. And play fun. Don't lose,
Why am I doing the Ricky Martin thing? Never mind. Anyway.
Wilt here.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all.
Big heal. No!
With this gentle storm.
Doing alright today. What about you? I'm doing pretty good too.
Seliosi.
Just chilling, going through the story. Been a epic boss fight. Having fun. Ooh. So let's go this. Then we'll use Trailblazer. Then we'll use Castris.
We can do anything.
Was that the Macarena? Maybe, I don't know.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I like to call it the Memcarena. I somehow managed to make this with Jingyan, Anaxa, Sunday, and Hyacine. I only lost that because, you know, I wasn't really using an optimal team. I thought by depowering myself, I'd make the game harder. I did make the game harder. I in fact made the game harder for myself.
maybe. Maybe I got a little greedy.
Remember that.
Oh, here's the big move. Ah, no! We live. Except for Hyacine.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacine. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
We'll watch it again.
The flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Damn. That lighting, though. That camera work. Oh, it removes tide corrosion. Okay. So let's give that to her, and then we'll boost up everybody. Man, it's gonna bother me because, like, this music sounds... When the singer goes, oh, I swear I heard that from an anime song. I just can't remember which anime it was.
1,000 places and 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
There we go.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
The lyrics are totally different, though.
Darkness follows me.
Funny how Hyacine heals Hyacine. She learned how to shadow clone herself. That's her stunt double. Oh, more rot.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Get rid of that. Nice. Very nice.
Final test.
And she's in the back and the front at the same time. Decimator, Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight. That's so many titles. You already have like 6 other titles.
With this gentle storm, come back to your senses, Lady Seliosi.
And then...
Embrace new life,
Big sister! Little sister? Wait. She little sister or big sister? I don't remember. Sister!
Dead souls, return to dust.
Come on.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Alright, I'm gonna save my R thing, the whatever this is, for when I really, really need it.
Please calm down.
To save her ultimate as well.
Feels to be in sync.
Remember that. Heroes, witness the truth.
Dragon singing that whoa with those breath beams. Whoa!
Don't move,
I'm gonna go and look for this song and add it to my playlist. This is such a banger.
Please, wait here.
Uh-oh.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
We're fine. We're fine.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Song name is Proi Proi. Proi Proi? Proi Proi. That's an odd name for a song.
Please cherish the time, the darkness.
We have Wildfire and we have Proi Proi. Proi Proi, that you're not trolling. It's Proi Proi. It's Greek. Oh. You look shook from the big damage. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm okay. In fact, I'm gonna be more than fine. Look that. 50% health left. We're fine. We have the power of friendship, family, and unicorn farts on our side.
Trust me, you can do it. I shall remember this warmth.
Big damage. Big damage buff.
1,000 places. Can we find an answer?
Surely he's gonna be an MOC. I mean, this is a weekly boss for sure.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
With this gentle
Trying
storm,
to stack all the buffs possible.
make you come back to your senses.
There we go. We summon the dragon, then we buff it up, and don't you dare take my kill, you fat unicorn! This belongs to Castris! Don't take my kill! I swear, it'd be so embarrassing if the unicorn, you know, does the final hit and wins this battle. Like,
Protect us.
there we go. Huh?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker would slay is you!
Heroes, help us!
Oh!
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
I'm still amazed that the Trailblazer
Children of
can fight.
humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Damn, they hit Aquila so damn hard that they broke, you know, time and space. And now we're inside the Genshin Impact loading screen.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation.
And now we're stuck.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
If the new dawn looks like the Genshin loading screen, I don't want it. Oh, that's better. Cipher? Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests. Ooh, we know where all the budget went for this patch. It's no wonder they couldn't afford, you know, more enemies or more encounters. It's because it all went into the damn cutscene and the boss fight. The bat doesn't even exist anymore. She can summon it at will.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash.
What is this? Never mind.
Yeah, the music as well, yeah.
I'll take it anyway.
Yeah, that was incredible. The cinematography, the animation, the sounds, the music, that was pretty damn intense. As far as, you know, action cutscenes go, that is probably the best one we've seen since, I want to say, since Cocolia. Yeah, because Cocolia has still remained my favorite throughout all this time, with Phantalia being my second favorite.
I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
The gem of all worlds. We made a choice!
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Gem of all worlds makes me think one of those 10 stones. What do you call them again? The Infinity Stones? Or are you talking about the Core Flames? Are we talking about Avengers or Honkai?
Good thing persistence
Oh, Stone Hearts! The Stone Hearts. Oh, the Stone Hearts. I don't know if she found one of the Stone Hearts, though. Oh.
Atticus, is that you?
Or Cornerstone, yeah.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to
the
be
10
the
Stone
next
Hearts.
chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Yeah, that's her power. She can, you know, fool people into, you know, believing in a lie.
Atticus.
Basically an illusion.
Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, more like Baticus. Good one.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
Cipher's ability is pretty busted too. Ooh.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
I want to pull her.
One last thing. Wait.
I'm gonna build her as a
Is he
DPS.
hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin
Or
of whimsy?
damage unit.
Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
You know, Cipher's quite literally all ears. I mean, she does have big ears.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced...
Oh.
The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
I thought he was gonna say something like,
You can save money on car insurance by switching to Geico. Ugh.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Huh. I just had a thought. Hoyo would never do that, but you know what's funny? I can definitely see EA or Ubisoft, you know, pulling that stunt. They'll find a way to put in an in-game ad or in the middle of a story, you know, a story ad.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
That's a lot of years.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Aquila?
Ooh. Eternal Night reminds me of the Land of Dreams, Penacony. Since I think, if I remember correctly, one of the past HSR live streams went on about another quest in Penacony, the finale. Is that a glimpse, or am I saying nonsense? Might be just rambling. I mean, I can't connect the dots myself, so maybe. Maybe rambling.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Because he's dead, and you killed him, you murderer.
But
Call an emergency meeting.
The point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
You've been holding it all this time.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Yeah, NPCs, you know, they die in this game, but main characters, they never die. That's why I think Aglaia is actually alive. They brought back Ting Yun, for crying out loud.
Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Red is sus. I can see it now. This Honkai Star Rail version preview stream is sponsored by Goon Maxing Simulator 2035. Goon Maxing Simulator 2035 is a next-level competitive turn-based strategy game that takes your gooning to the next level. There are things that I sometimes regret reading. She sure loves stretching.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
It happens a lot.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's
Trait of a cat.
amazing.
They do stretch.
What the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income.
I love this voice actor.
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like
She might be my new favorite out of this entire game.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
Apparently this is Cipher's VA's first role? Oh, so this is her debut? Damn. She's been, you know, taking classes or something. I don't know. Like, this is pretty good.
What do we have here?
Because, like, she sounds a lot better than, like, maybe 30 or 40% of the cast. The Cleaner's Rendezvous Note. After the usurper's death, the Phainon mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts. Okay, this is boring. I'm not reading it.
A paper note. Talk about old school.
I was like, I tried, you guys. I tried reading it. It wasn't interesting.
All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that?
Was that that was us crashing down?
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Oh.
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Grey Mystery, Stell, Trailblazer, Nameless, the Galactic Baseballer. Man, collecting up so many nicknames. I have as many nicknames as these titans.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying.
Ma'am, you need to chill, because you're gonna make me act up.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Kindness, more like bye, miss. That's pretty clever. Good. More titles than Aquila, probably.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, the Flame Reaver!
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
It'd be so funny if the Flame Reaver's real name is Bob.
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Or Kevin. Yeah, he could be a Kevin. Bro was camping.
Cat got
He was spawn camping.
Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Oh man, the sword. Yeah, the sword. The more I look at the sword, it is kind of looking like Phainon's sword. A little bit. The core flames?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
His name could be Jacob.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
You've already got his aggro. Damn.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kethely's core flame.
Why would you tell him that?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
She's got to be lying. She's a perpetual liar. She's probably lying.
You'll have to catch me.
She's too fast. He'll never catch you.
Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Oh. Remember, Phainon is just an alias, and if the Reaver is Phainon, they could reveal his name is actually Kevin. This is true, if, you know, this is the same Kevin from Honkai Impact.
How did you get ahead of me?
Teleportation. Omaiwa Motion Deru.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kethely's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
It's bait.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek. How about you spare this poor cat's life?
Not the exact same fashion. If it was, then the Flame Reaver would be showing a little more cheek. He's got breathing problems.
You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
I mean, the Flame Reaver needs to breathe too. Sounds like he's talking through a respirator. Oh. Oh.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Wow.
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Gotta go fast.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
We'll keep running. You're insane.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this
That laugh.
good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Gotta go really quick. I don't even know what this does.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all...
Oh.
What? Still not here? Well,
I must accelerate with haste.
oh well, I guess I'll just...
Oh.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Phainon?
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
The Flame Reaver sounds like he's been on a hospital bed for centuries on end until he heard of a topic getting to his ears. Core flames equals power, or something along those lines. Probably.
But fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Did the game just censor itself? Oh! Bye, have a good time!
I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
Maybe the Flame Reaver, you know, just got up from their hospital bed after they learned that Linkin Park came back. But they learned, you know, that the singer changed.
They're not going to back off anytime soon.
And now he's angry.
Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Go grab that. Run away!
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Choose your words a little more carefully, Cipher, alright? It takes a while, alright? You can't just tell a guy that. It's very demeaning.
Cipher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
This is true.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
How is she running so damn fast with those heels? Hey, Nikoji.
Aglaia, did you see that? No one can catch up to
Ayo.
me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Okay.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
God. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, found it. The camera's a little weird here. I can't control it. There we go. She's got the cat-like agility.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
He can teleport!
Can't escape.
I think your only choice is to run super fast and go back home?
It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
She's heaving for breath with every word, for real. Yeah, and that's why I'm sitting here, like, listening to Cipher, and I'm going like... Cipher, please, calm down.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive.
Your
in this
soul
mystical
is
world.
mine.
If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
He's got a one-track mind. That's all he's thinking about.
Has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
What is Speed gonna do against a demon slayer boss like the Flame Reaver who's gonna camp or jump scare you with a menacing blade? She can keep running. She just keeps running, and when she heads home, I don't think the Flame Reaver can chase her back there, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
See, this is the part that really hammered in that Phainon is the Reaver, in my opinion. Take it back. It has to be me. Yeah, it's got me thinking a little bit. The imagery on his blade, and then those words. It's starting to seem likely. But then, that begs the question, what the hell happened?
And I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
Why is there two of them? Is he time traveling? Is he cross-dimension hopping?
Today,
What the heck? Wait, whoa, slow, wait. There are 4 ciphers? I am playing 4 ciphers. Oh my god, it's Christmas.
We'll take it up.
I'm in a room with 4 ciphers. It's my birthday.
You found me. We'll take it up.
Another find-in from a failed world, maybe?
This cat will pick it up. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early.
This is just too fun. This is just too fun. Yeah, I know. She's got the best, you know, animations.
You can't run. Yeah.
Best animations. She's got the greatest voice. She is a must pull. He's got to wait a couple more weeks. Oh my gosh, she even meows like a cat girl.
This is wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Come to me.
1%. Oh yeah, I have an ultimate. Let's use it.
Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Sonic the Hedgehog, eat your heart out.
Pick it up. This I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many?
Oh. Oh, she's like Naruto.
Lives I have.
Kagebunshin no Jutsu.
Thinking of taking advantage of me. This cat will pick it up. You can't run. Yeah! I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Uh-oh.
See you around, bud.
Oh, wait, what? No. Oh, he just did a lariat on her.
Only a minor
She's still laughing?
would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Uh, 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud. What the
To all
hell is up
citizens
with
of
this
Aquila,
cliffhanger?
Today, I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
No, go back. This isn't important. Who cares about whatever this is?
First, let us offer our
Atticus.
blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Phoros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
What the hell? The Flame Reaver knows how to wrestle. You know, that was freaking wrestling moves. Freaking RKO'd Cipher.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Phoros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence."
That's Cipher, obviously.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
You know, Flame Reaver pulled a Undertaker.
Until forever?
The Flame Reaver be like, do you smell what the Flame Reaver is cooking?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Uh-oh.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change.
She can't die either.
Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Identity theft is a serious crime.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Aquila.
If only this was like a maybe rated M game. This would be a little more dramatic if they could show some blood.
You see, you were so good.
Right,
at
even rated
reading
T
hearts.
games, rated T for teen can show blood.
If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Give Cipher some Symbicort for that asthma issue. She'll feel better. I think it's just a VA, you know, going all in. Right? Like,
To be scolded by you and Treeby.
I feel like she did her homework. She was probably given a description of, you know, how the character is supposed to be, what the character's personality is like, and she, you know, she fits the character to a T. She did, you know, a good job.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
We go from Cipher coughing golden blood, yeah, and then having no blood.
At least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Like, they've shown blood before in this game. They've, you know, for crying out loud, we saw the Trailblazer get impaled by a lance or something, right? At the beginning of the game, when she fought against Cocolia. She got impaled. There was blood there.
Kephales's core flame.
But I guess they didn't feel like modeling blood
It's not here.
outside of cutscenes
It's safe.
or whatever.
It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief.
Or it was raspberry jam all along. That would explain how the Trailblazer survived.
What was that cough?
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
that last one kind of got me. Wait, hold on, what?
At least I did something.
All right, that was a little weird. That could probably use a retake. What?
Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything.
Something.
Anything.
Anything.
Please.
Oh. Aglaia. I told you she's alive! Maybe? Or is she hallucinating?
You are the unsung hero of Emporius.
Oh, never mind. She's it's a hallucination.
You saved us all.
Perhaps.
You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh, is she using her own power against herself? Like creating a lie into reality? The golden bug is not a golden bug anymore. Oh.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight, they're in the city of the dead. It's ambiguous whether it's illusion or Aglaia's soul lingering. Hyacin? What happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Phainon, in Emporius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Yeah, we should probably escape.
Lord Phainon?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
What do you mean, calm down? I can't stay calm down! The sky is collapsing! The fortress is coming down! We need to go!
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Ooh.
Phainon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacin was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
The gasp.
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
What are you talking about, pink puppy?
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Well, just no. You just go to the local Target and buy a bunch of flashlights. You just light up some candles. You don't need light. You don't need the sky. You guys need to like rely on lighting a little more.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos.
What are you afraid
heirs.
of the darkness for?
As for me, Danny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
Wait a minute. Dawn Hung has the power to do that portal thing.
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
The Dawn device was also starving off the Black Tide. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, the Black Tide is bad. You're right. You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray.
Another one bites the dust?
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Vanillabean and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
Yeah, my train.
March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I mean, she isn't dead like the others. She's more like Mighty, in my opinion. Stuck in one place, I guess? She's region locked. She's region locked. Oh no. I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully. Oh, wait. Oh, with March 7th, right? Yeah.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Yeah, when is that, gonna play into the story? We still don't know what's gonna happen with March 7th. And you, Hyacin? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dawn Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Alright. Farewell, Hyacinthia. And farewell, fat unicorn.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
It's been nice knowing you, Pink Barbara. Damn. I have the soundboard off. I have it off.
Hyacin, are you really leaving?
I turned it off for the final bit of the story. You know what? Here, since we're done with like the big boss fights, give me a second. And There we go. Alright, I turned the soundboard back on. And alerts as well.
Yes. Lord Phainon has already set the date for our departure.
But the thought counts.
As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
A frown to show truth or a face to hide it?
The patients trust you.
Probably more of the latter.
That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss
It's as
Clementine's medical
Glyas
skills
said.
are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
A lie can sometimes be nobler than the truth.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacin. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacin feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aquila took over the leadership of Aquila, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
Because it's a funny joke.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacin.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Aquila. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Okay.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
No, you gotta put more energy into it, Hyacin. You have to be dramatic with it.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
No, louder, Hyacin.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
Oh, for crying out loud, come on.
To mend the rifts of the world.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Like that. Oh. Insert suspenseful music.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
Sunny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis,
And the farting
the
unicorn.
mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacin.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacin. What do you think? Celiosi?
Huh? Oh.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
That's understandable.
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Well, humans don't really have a very high, resistance rating.
Of those present that day,
They need to,
I don't
train
know
and
how
buff up
many
their
were
stats.
how many truly deserved their fate? That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
It's the movie theater announcer guy.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
And the hot old lady.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Or is that the hot old lady? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power.
Yeah, she chose a different class.
Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
It's not as cool as summoning thunderclouds, though. I gotta say. Thunder and lightning. Lightning and
Professor
thunder.
Do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacin fix the sky? Can she, you know, call a repair guy and just fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide.
Oh no.
This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
So is the sky gonna be red from now on? When we run around the, you know, Amphorius? The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I mean, it might be. It might be safe. Right, I'm not changing my team this time. We'll stick with Castris. For now.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Oh. Whew, I am Magneto.
Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Let me guess, it's just gonna ignore me.
We must find out where we've reached the city from.
You're not gonna ignore me.
Trini,
Interesting.
Please hold on till we get back.
Well, those two did ignore me. So. Hi, sir. What you looking down? What are you looking at? Oh, hi. What? Hello? Yeah? Is there something on my face? I mean, do I have to, like, wipe my face? Alright, okay, well, I'll see you later. Kick. Did I run past a chest? Did I? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, yeah, good. All right. Yeah, thank you. I didn't see
I
that.
want to make something with it.
I have tunnel vision.
But what to make?
Oops. Everything is going to...
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
You really love that sword, Phainon. Maybe you love it a little too much. Oh. Let me grab that chest. Oh, wait. You seem fine, pal. The monsters and their loud stomps kind of scary, not gonna lie,
Over
when
there.
you run with it in
Kefali's
motion.
core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
I don't know, I mean,
Must
it seems
retrieve
fine.
it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Oh boy. Nothing is really going according to plan.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Look at these guys. These guys are just, you know, crouching over like they're, you know, gangsters or something. Let's go over here. Oh, what's that? Oh, kindness!
Carefully. Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Huh. Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
She's gone crazy.
Cast your eyes
Well, she
on
was
this
already
ravaged
crazy,
land.
but
All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
no, yeah, she's still crazy. Time to avenge Aglaia. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
No, I disagree! Mem, go bite her ankle!
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission.
Kindness always shows up when you least want her to.
Kefali's core flame is long
To be fair, I
lost
never wanted
the
to show up.
winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Yeah.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? Oh, wait. Ooh, Ligma. Where is Ligma?
No. There's no need to go through that effort.
Why?
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Unlock the arcane seal to open the core flame casket. Her name is Kindness. She is kind of a dick if you think about her name. Kindness. Kindness? Oh. Anus. Canis. Oh. I think I get it.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked.
It's a cube.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
It's the Tesseract. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. While activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior. Okay. Continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Rewind the fragments and alter the projection. So if the projection inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. They have to perfectly overlap. Oh. Can trigger time stops such as Trailblazer. Interesting, so I can use a Trailblazer to help myself out? A giant blue raspberry jello block. Pretty much, yeah. Reaver was having an asthma attack or something earlier. He needs some drink 40. I don't get it. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I stay like that. Can I move the cube? No? Alright, so they have to overlap. How do I make them stay? Wait, what? What? I solved the puzzle, you guys! I'm so smart! I meant to do that! I see. I totally get it.
Hurry down the mountain.
What's so funny? What's the joke?
Dunhung, can you
Drain
use the
40's
spirit water
nuts.
art again?
You got me. I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Time for some exercise. Oh, what the heck? Cipher's illusion magic.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Cipher?
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Or maybe this is still kindness? Where should we go look for the core flame? You don't know. Madness! I will strike her down for you!
Partner, calm down.
Ma'am! Trip her!
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Okay.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I would hope so. I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
When did these guys appear? What the hell? Another apocalypse? Been there, done that.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all.
Lurking. Another? This is the fourth one.
I grant you this, as you wish. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
And they weren't there before.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
That's all you've got?
We'll do that.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
And everybody's healed.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
VB, roll a number between 1 and 100. I don't have a D100 with me. So... I don't have any dice with me right now. It's in my my closet. Do you want me to just randomly pick a number for you?
I only wish that death may protect us.
I choose the number 17. Random is fine. I choose 17 then.
Don't move, okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I realize that Cipher can sorry, Sparkle. Sparkle can do what Cipher can do.
Please, wilt here.
And she don't need no god powers to, you know, do what she does.
Remember that.
Time to mix things up.
Break's over.
Let's pick it up a notch.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Oh, big guy. Oh no, that's not good.
Please,
that's actually not
cherish the
good.
time, please, wilt here.
Okay. This is gonna be a little weird, but I'm gonna actually use Sparkle to move up Gallagher so I can heal.
Don't move, okay?
I normally don't do this,
then.
but I desperately
Step
need
up,
some
let's
heals.
see ya. How's this taste? Nice like a good brew, my friend.
There we go.
Indulge yourself.
You randomly encountered number 17, Saber-Tooth Butterfly. A spot, DC 25, will show that the butterfly has huge teeth. 26 HP, AC 28, plus 7M, D8, plus 1, plus D4, poison. AC 28? I don't... that seems a little too high. An AC of 28? That seems pretty high.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Gonna need a high-level D&D character to fight that. That damn butterfly. Why does the butterfly have
I only wish
teeth?
that death may protect us.
Saber-toothed butterfly.
Trust me, you can do it. Trust me.
Trust.
Together, we can do anything.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Imagine a butterfly with big, vicious fangs. You know, that's hard to imagine.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Why can't the dragon just beam and nuke on the Flame Reaver? We don't know where the Flame Reaver is. To be fair.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
If we had a GPS tracker on the Reaver, you know, that'd be great. Hey, wait, well, the Flame Reaver can teleport. So
time to mix things up.
It might be pointless.
There's no power like team power.
Life is not as fleas. Wilt here.
Like we can, you know, dragon beam the city where the Flame Reaver is at. The Flame Reaver will teleport away on the other side of the planet and end up, you know, somewhere in like a McDonald's in America or something. I don't know. He'll end up teleporting at Waffle House.
Please cherish. I grant you this, as you wish.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
McDonald's on the other side of the planet.
I only wish that death may protect us.
There we go.
It's done. Let's go.
Phainon. Oh, is she dead? I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
She's just insane.
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I need to heal. Wonder if there's a... Oh! There we go. That's fine. Just might be his go-to place to avoid instant death and to enjoy a cup of coffee before coming back with the power to sum up just a few words before becoming Cipher again with the heaving problems.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
You can probably, you know, get one of those things, those respirator tools for asthma. Oh, Flame Reaver!
In the end, they still showed up.
Oh boy. You gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time.
That's true.
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Oh god, we're being chased. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? He disappeared. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. That's a pretty good looking waterfall.
Sooner or later. Keep
Gotta stop
running.
for the loot.
Don't stop.
No, I'm stopping for loot. There we go.
It's him! Lord Phainon!
What in...
What? How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Because he might be you. I'm wondering if Phainon, you know, became Darth Vader, right?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
He's just repeating the same thing.
Must reset.
Okay, alright. They keep repeating themselves.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
I can fight too!
Mighty!
Leave this to Castros and me.
And Castros?
And Trinity.
Go!
Oh. What is Mighty doing over here?
That was really close.
Yeah.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Yeah, Mighty popped out of nowhere. Mighty came out of his hidey. Tribute didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Vanillabean, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
What's with the rainbows and the candy and all that?
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, is it protecting the people? I don't understand, but okay.
That rainbow barrier.
Yeah, exactly. It's Hyacine's power.
Why
The
don't
big
you stop
farting
and
unicorn
play
is
for
protecting us.
Don't move, okay?
Life is not.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Hiya bubbles.
Please, please, wilt here.
That's all you've got. Time to mix things up.
Breaks over.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Unicorntheus. Unicorntheus. Now that sounds like a gladiator name.
Life, Pollux.
Oh, one more for the road.
I only wish that death may protect us. Trust.
My turn.
Together, we can do anything.
He's made of soap. The unicorn?
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's kick it up a notch.
Ooh. Oh,
Let's play
There we go.
hide in 1,000
Needed that.
places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I grant you this, as you wish. Not a bad idea.
Surprisingly, there's, you know, a lot more to the story after that big fight with Aquila.
Don't move, okay?
Life is in place. Wilt here.
Battle over. What are these bubbles?
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Phainon.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacine uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
And much more cutesy. Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacine. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacine has also become a demigod, like Lady Aquila?
Yeah.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Phainon.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also be Cartonus!
Cartonus.
Quick! Let's go check on him!
Yoda!
Cartonus! Hang in there!
Returned, Phainon.
Hurt he is.
Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing, Harry. Waiting.
Oh, my bad.
At the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Cavalry's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black-tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
Oh, Cartonus is gonna die too. Not Cartonus.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Ah. Dying a warrior's death.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World.
I do gotta say, though, those monsters are awfully polite for letting us, you know, talk it out a little bit before they have to fight Cartonis.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Air's baths.
Yeah, good call. I need a bath.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Everyone's
Cartonis
dying!
said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
Everyone's dying!
As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Cartonis is dead. Cipher is dead. Aglia is dead. None of this is real. This is all a simulation. Everybody's actually alive. The Chrysos Air's baths. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Oh my god, the Shibuya incident. Now we have the Amphorius incident. Oh my god. Yeah, that basically, pretty much. Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
That makes no sense. Buildings are not alive. They don't have memories, mem. Silly mem. Hey, it's the fight etiquette. We talked about it during your Final Fantasy stream. Gotta let them talk it out before we throw fists.
Black-tide creatures.
Weird that those monsters have honor when they're supposed to be mindless.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Now they're gonna pull a fast one, and it turns out everything's fine. We gotta go down there. Then there we go. The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely understand. I'm getting a vague sense of I can't read that fast. Man, it's so empty. Oh no, not this guy.
Come up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty...
No, these are shadow clones. Oh, never mind, that's the real deal. You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. I got this. No. What do you mean, no? Phainon, take Vanillabean to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Fine, it's your funeral.
Don Hung, you...
It's fine, Don Hung can transform into a dragon boy. Don't hesitate, Phainon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Vanillabean, stay close to Phainon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. Don't die, dude. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
New voice!
You cannot die here.
There we go. Yeah, I like her. She sounds good. Wherever there is flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Yeah, Dragon Boy!
This power, unfamiliar.
Hold on. Deny.
Who are you?
Wait, what? Oh, this power unfamiliar. I thought he said familiar. I was gonna say, like, what? Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is kick your ass!
Follow me.
That's what he totally said.
Lord Phainon.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Phainon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
This is the only wrench in the Phainon story, the Phainon theory. You could argue that because he's never seen Imbibed or Lune, that it would be unfamiliar, though. Oh, because, well, hold on. No. Okay, maybe I have a memory of a squirrel, but Phainon and the Trailblazer ran off before they can see Dan Heng transform, right? So he never saw him transform before, still.
Understood, Lord Phainon.
I don't think he transformed, you know, before they ran off.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacine's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Phainon. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Phainon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Oh. The progress bar is already at 95%, and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
I like how Phainon, you know, just accepted the Trailblazers' BS.
Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Yeah, Penacony was alright, but what about, you know, the Lofu?
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow.
I follow several paths. I have destruction, I have remembrance, I have, you know...
In the second story, Danhong told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Makes sense. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
What?
Lady Trina's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
You've changed into someone different from yourself, Phainon.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danhong is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
I shall see you in the halls of Valhalla, or whatever the equivalent is for Amphorius.
The spirit water has dried up.
Oh, did that hamper your plans?
Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosirs.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
He's not a fan of the Lofu? Wow, he doesn't have taste.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Cipher protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
What? Did she, like, shove the core flame up Bartolos's butt cheeks or something?
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Oh my god, the core flame was up this thing's butt cheeks.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
I was pretty close. Butt cheeks, tummy. Yeah.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Is this really the time?
That girl Cipher spun a grand
Oh. Hey, Uzi, how's it going?
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Aquila forever!
I didn't even think about that speech earlier when she was pretending to be the priest, but now, oh my, of course.
Not just that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension.
Why did you only understand the third time they said it? Because I am slow, Courting! I am slow! Well, to be fair, if you shove something far up enough up the ass, about 30 feet or so, eventually it'll be in the stomach. I need to reread that. Hold on. And allowed me, the great Zagreus, wait. This thing is Zagreus? Hey, Octave.
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
Alright, take care, Itchmug. Good luck with work. I'll catch you later.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
See, usually it takes someone to explicitly, you know, tell it to. It takes someone to explicitly tell something to me before I can finally understand something. I'm not a really critical, out-of-the-box thinker, so I didn't think about that.
But now, the lie has come undone, which means...
Yeah, the god of trickery was messing with you all along.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cipher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
I've been messing around with this thing with the time travel power, trying to get, you know, more stellar jades, and you mean to tell me that this thing is just Zagreus, the god of trickery?
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
This is a little confusing. Do you got Hyacine? Dwunderley. Hey, how's it going? No, I do not. I'm skipping Hyacine. I'm actually gonna get Cipher instead.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
What remains of him? Yeah, he's one of the 12 Titans. But you're not big, though. You're small. You're too small to be a Titan.
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Ooh, they got the Titan battery to become, you know, to still be alive. That makes sense, I think. Oh.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
I think that's still true.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
The greatest trick in the world.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Except one. This is starting to look like, you know, a Doctor Strange situation from, you know, it's like an Avengers Infinity War situation.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
What kind of long con have you two been doing all this time? The divine body, just the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. Oh, they're gone. All right, bye, Zagreus.
Strife, death, trickery.
Just like that.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
And that's why Cipher had to move away from Aglaya. If she saw through her lie, it would all crumble. And that hurt Cipher because, you know, she sees Aglaya as, you know, she cherishes Aglaya.
But
oh, damn.
that will likely exhaust
I thought she was
any
just being
remaining power
a
of
meanie.
Janus that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Aquila. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun.
Oh, man.
And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh. Tomorrow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, but he's immortal. He can't die. Remember? No? Was that the weak spot? Wait, that's the weak spot, wasn't it?
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Another damn cliffhanger. Oh, but wait, this was the cliffhanger of the last patch.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, It's truly shocking.
Why is she projecting? Oh, maybe because she's trying to bypass Ligma?
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Screwlum's here too?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Ligus, was it?
Ligma.
He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
So they ended up killing Ligma? Or maybe a fake version of Ligma? Bro, we got Screwlum splash art and kit linked years ago. Where the hell is he? I vaguely remember that. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together,
A version,
it would be
maybe.
a simple task piercing through its defenses.
I thought you were going to work, Itchmug.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
I'm telling you, the big twist is that Amphorius is just the Matrix. We're inside of a simulation. This is all a computer. And that's why Aglaya and the rest of them are still alive.
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before the Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
The end is near and I have enough data, so I made an exception to play YouTube on it. Oh, you're playing it on your phone.
Why not
I
add
see.
another mission objective while we're at it?
You're in a bus
The
right now.
card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Wait, why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl, March 7th, might just also be trapped inside We're in the Matrix! We're in the Matrix! I'm telling you! March 7th is trapped inside here too? Then we're in the Matrix! Yes, we're in the Matrix! We have to be! I don't know how she's trapped in here too, but maybe... Oh... Maybe Don Hung and Trailblazer are also encased in ice? Maybe it's not just March 7th, but also Stell and Don Hung that are cased in ice.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
I don't know. I'm brainstorming.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave
None of this is
desperate
real.
cries from the heart of the mountain city.
We live in a
The lives there
simulation.
are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings.
What?
And the impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Wouldn't Welt, Himiko, and Sunday notice that? Notice that they're trapped in a simulation? I don't know. Maybe there's something up with that ice. They can't even melt it, right? So it's a special ice? Maybe it's magical matrix ice. I don't know.
Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
I mean, they just said that
March 7th is trapped inside here too, so that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe, you know, whatever that ice is somehow connecting her, like maybe a mind link of sorts to Amphorius?
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational.
6-phase ice. Oh.
And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
An Emperor's scepter? Hey, why is his name censored? It doesn't say Phainon. What's going on?
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ligma!
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Like Penacony, only you need a bath for it there. Oh yeah, Penacony did that before already, didn't it? Emperor Scepters, which were made the Machine Emperor Rupert, also a genius member way back in the Divergent Universe lore, and the Herda, Unknowable Domain lore, even before Amphorius dropped. I did not know any of that. I didn't read anything from the Unknowable Domain, Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe, all that stuff. Okay. So her body is in reality, but her mind somewhere in Amphorius. That's what I'm guessing. Huh. In that state, so she could get into Amphorius past Ligma? She's probably a lot stronger than Ligma, and they did mention that, you know, Ligma had a fake body, so maybe they beat Ligma off screen, is what I'm guessing.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
So the current theory is that Ligma is trying to become Emperor Rupert III. This would explain why Polka Kakamond is making a move. I don't know who Polka Kakamond is. What the heck?
No need to panic, Lord Phainon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Is Polka another genius?
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
He said the word voracious. Veracity? The Path of Veracity? Or whatever it's called? Polka Kakamon is the most elusive member of the Genius Society. Polka Kakamon is also the one that dealt with Emperor Rupert, if I remember correctly. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of supplementary lore like in the DU and SU outside the main quests, which are and will be connected. Damn, well, thank you for explaining that to me, because I never read that stuff. I only pay attention to the main story.
Distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phainon.
Why is his name censored?
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Phainon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who is that?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless circles...
What? Is that, what's her name? Serena, Cyrus? Siri?
Is it you?
Cyrene? Yes.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh boy.
You think so too, right?
Cyrene. That's the same voice as Mem, though, right? To be continued!
It's still early. Where to now?
What do you mean it's too early? It's almost midnight.
Ah!
Thank you, Grav. Well, that is like probably that's a cliffhanger. That is a cliffhanger. Channel your inner hate, Phainon. Oh, man, the next patch is probably gonna reveal whether he's the Flame Reaver or not. Because this very much feels like he's turning over to the dark side. This is closer to the Phainon I was expecting to see. Depressed, only goal is to vanquish evil. You know it's Elysia because the first thing she says is about romance. I'm guessing this is a Honkai Impact thing? Amphorius being left cooked with people suffering in Amphorius and Akema for the next few weeks. Yeah, is it a red sky? I need to go walk around in a bit to see if, you know, it's still a red sky. I'll read this letter in a second. I'm catching up with chat. Do you think March 7th in the Emperor's... Is Emperor Rupert's daughter? You guys tell me. I don't know, because I know nothing about Emperor Rupert or any of the, you know, supplementary lore from the extra stuff. I only pay attention to the main story. What the hell? I also threw my arms in the air. What is this cliffhanger? Yeah, like, what the hell, man? You can't just end it here. I want to know if they die or not. Are they dead? Are they alive? Are they in a simulation? Are they in the Matrix? They're in the Matrix, right? Right? You can't kill them. I'm about to pull some of them. It's technically a new map. Probably the same map, but with a different skybox, to be real. Unless they're not, and probably minus NPCs. There's probably not any NPCs walking around. My god, plus there's more at the seclusion zone at the space station. Skrulum and Herda and the Astral crew is there? There's more at the seclusion zone at this... Wait, right now? I can go there now? I put a wiki link for the Kevin, Cassiana, and spoiler. Oh, you're talking about in the Discord? Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. For sure. Elysia is basically lesbian Jesus. That's a sentence I never thought I would ever say in my entire life. But here we are. You made me say it. You made me say it. Thank you. She invented the concept of being a lesbian and go a sentence without talking about A, beautiful girls, B, how cute she is, or C, romance. Sure. Then where does she come in with, what's his name, Phainon? Yeah, that's wild. You have to do the Astral Express chat first, though, before the seclusion zone. Okay, let me read the message over here. Phainon's message. If it was Mightimos standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaia departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible. Even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by the Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dawn hung, descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Vanillabean. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Rules are meant to be broken. What the hell? The friends you made along the way message, pretty much. Hold on, I got a message over here too. The Astral Express family. Everyone! No, this is Pom Pom.
Everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact.
March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse.
The world is doomed. Himiko, Welt, come save me.
Message failed to send. How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Screwlum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood?
Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out.
Message failed to send. Oh my god, there's no reception in Amphorius. Oh my god. Kevin and Elysia were friends. They got along well enough and both fought for humanity. However, one day Elysia would become a Hersher. And when that day came, Kevin must be the one to kill her. They both knew that. Oh. Damn. A dozefly. I'm gonna pull that one out. What the heck? Regarding the typical of him, this has got nothing to do with the main story. Yeah, I'm just getting this out of the way. Then go to the seclusion zone, interact with the bubbles for more info. Hope it helps with the story for you. The seclusion zone. Where do I find that? Oh, let me walk around Amphorius for a bit. Let me see the sky. Let me see the surroundings. Click to skip the message. Oh, I'm good. Oh, it's dark. It's not red, but it's dark. And there are embers in the sky. Look? What? What am I? Did I miss something? A couple beneath those horrific times. They're probably... Yeah, see? The world is collapsing. They're reacting to it. Was all of this just a lie? Yeah, reality is falling apart. But that could be because of Cipher and her lie. Her grand lie. The bug boss. Oh, okay. So let's go there right now. Bug boss. Actually, the quickest way to teleport to the bug boss would probably... No, it doesn't happen that way anymore, right? It doesn't work that way anymore. So... No, that's not it either. How do I Star Rail map? And space station. The Evernight comes to Amphorius for real, for real. We turned off all the lights.
Oh, seclusion zone. Right over here. So I'm here. Where do I go from here? Interact with the bubbles for more info. Hope it helps. Do I have to find them? They're probably spread out or something. Didn't you want to go to the express first? Oh, should I go there first? Should I go to the express first, or should I go to the seclusion zone first? The boss arena. Oh, that's backwards. The boss arena is actually down over here. Never mind, it was the phone. Oh, whoa, there are bubbles. Emperor's Scepters. Okay, I'm gonna skim through this because it's late. It's already midnight, but I am reading it. I'm gonna touch the memory bubble. Cross the words. Use space-time as barriers. The Emperor's Scepter. What the heck? Bro, how do people... I mean, I guess... Who thinks to go back and explore an old area for new, you know, for new stuff like this? How the hell did you guys find this out? Is it because of the message? And you just like, oh, they talked about the seclusion zone. I gotta teleport to the seclusion zone. Damn. This is easily missable. A colossal system among Emperor Rupert's second collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for civilization. Anti-life equations. This is starting to sound like Mass Effect. This is very, very Mass Effect. Even amid the scholar's strife, don't dare to employ such radiation weapons. Huh. Self-coronation. 5 characters, 1 place, yeah. Hershers are the enemy of humanity. A single one can raise a city to the ground in minutes. Yeah, I remember that much. Elysia and Kevin had fought and killed plenty, using their cores to craft objects known as divine keys. Some of them were weapons crafted specifically to be Hersher killers. Kevin's was a greatsword called the Flame of Shamash. Oh. More flames. Turned into madness after centuries. The world inside the scepter. What the hell? While Ligma may be its operator, within a scepter that has been extrapolating over 100 Amber eras. Huh. The chat between Pom Pom and the Astral Express crew was the hint. Right. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Touch it. Chrono-cognitive anchor? This is a little too big brain for me. If the firewall Ligma created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor's Scepter's self-defense mechanism, then the chrono-cognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Huh. Okay. There's 2 more.
Lord Ravager. I'm going this time for real. I'll have to run here on my own and give it a read. All right, see ya. Take care, Itchmug. I'll catch you later. Tuesday I'm playing and streaming Wuthering Waves, just a reminder. But I'll catch you later. Fooly. Okay. I'm talking about the previous Lord Ravagers that we faced or seen. What the hell? Other overlords like Zephyro, Selenova, Iron Tomb. Amphorius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the Emanator level, or even higher, if they were to come to blows, it would be more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. Huh. And this one is about Ligma. Ligma also been bathed in Noose's gaze. Noose is the erudition Aeon, right? Or is that somebody else? They're all machine brains. Despite all of their sacrifices, humanity still felt in the end, and most of the flame chasers died. The ones that survived began to rebuild humanity from the ground up. Kevin was in charge of Rome, that general area, despite all of their sacrifices. The Hershers would appear again one day, so the remaining flame chasers once again tried to prepare humanity for the coming threat for thousands of years. So Herta did... Yeah, they're talking about Herta already having entered Amphorius, so she can come in and out whenever she pleases, it seems like. Noose is the erudition. Okay. The world I entered was just a firewall? Yeah, I'm pretty much right, but it's kind of obvious, you know, since the beginning of Amphorius' story, we've seen like glitchy things going on, right? They've been dropping hints here and there since the beginning of Amphorius' story that this could all be a simulation. It's all the Matrix of a sort. Okay. And I believe that's it. Cloud computing resuming. Okay. That's it then. I imagine by this point you can see all the similarities between Kevin and Phainon and some general trends with both stories. Kind of, yeah. Alright. I believe that's it, right? Do I go to the Astral Express car to see if anything else has changed? I doubt anything has changed, but we can try. No, everybody's here, you know, pretending that, you know, Amphorius hasn't happened yet. Okay. Alright. I think that's it for the night, you guys. It's past midnight, and it's late. That took a lot longer than I expected. I thought I had, like, you know, 3 hours left. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh my god. Oh, that was crazy. Aquila was pretty awesome. The whole fight was pretty awesome. The animation, clearly they put all their budget into the animation, the boss, and, you know, everything surrounding that, you know, bit.
I still think it's, you know, a huge shame that the first half of 3.3's story was a complete waste of time. You know, I was not enjoying the story at all last week. Today, however, was the exact opposite. Today was engaging. Like, the second half was actually really good. Really, really damn good. But the first half is, like, mind-numbingly stupid and pointless, and it's just... Why? Why do you write your story like this, Honkai? Your cat's behind you? Oh yeah, he's just chilling. He's right there. Yeah, that's all. See y'all in 3.4. It's gonna be peak. With Saber too, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna do a Fate Stay Night story or something. That's gonna be interesting. Probably not. Probably not. I might pull Saber. We'll see what happens. Okay, all right. Good story in the second half. First half, waste of time. I still have criticisms towards, you know, how they also designed the game as well. Not enough, you know, combat encounters. You can easily skip them all. They need to force players into these combat encounters, not, you know, have enemies just sit on the sidelines watching over the ledge. That's so stupid and silly. Come on. Are you designing a video game or are you designing a visual novel? You gotta choose one or the other. That's my opinion. But yeah, it's Honkai Star Rail. I'll come back on Tuesday, you guys. Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, I'll be playing and streaming Wuthering Waves. I got to check out the Chikona story event. I haven't checked that out still. I'll be doing that on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, both on Twitch and YouTube. And on Thursday, I'll be checking out the new Zenless Zone Zero Season 2 patch at the same time, at 7 p.m. Pacific. If you're curious about my streaming schedule, you can go to twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule to see when I'm streaming and what games I'll be streaming. There's also a link to my Discord server at the description below in the video if you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, you can check, you know, the dashboard below and just find the link right there. I always ping everybody whenever I go live on stream. And if you want, you can just mute the Discord server too. We hang out, we talk about games, anime, gacha games, etc., etc. If you're on the YouTube side, it helps me a lot if you like the stream. It, you know, helps with the algorithm, pushes it forward, and more people can find the stream that way. So if you like the stream, you know, thank you so much. Please press that like button. Helps out a lot. What else did I want to say? I don't think there's anything else left. If you've never seen my YouTube content before, I usually make YouTube shorts. Most of the time I make YouTube shorts, but occasionally I'll make a YouTube video here and there. But if you like, you know, some wacky, funny, entertaining videos, you can check out my YouTube shorts. That is it. Thank you for the stream, no problem. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been chill. I will catch y'all guys later. Stay safe and stay kind to each other. Take care.